Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of online seminar. And a friend from diaspora to homeland, connecting Ghanaians for business growth and impact. Yeah, can you be a mobile? Baby, I'm for free, and I free. And your church will be also. Welcome everyone. Mr. Obi.
Yes,
ciao. Aye. We online seminar. You paid. So na we ntia. There's a where we say has to be no kran na e ka no. And obi ade ni di na ewrem. Enti se wa ewrem awie na we ntia. But more than fatum because me who names now I'm register in and please I had the Ukraine edit here as an as the beginning now will start now crying I'm so one cry ned it you know you see this best start you Mr. Wayne I'm say jamo make up from diaspora to homeland connecting Ghanaians for business growth and impact and sometimes saying yet necessarily say the sikano kwa we see impact or seeing your growth, and also you're very key. Hey, and you have with one mindset. Yeah, try to see you grow yourself. You grow yourself. So we are going with our family, our friends. Yes, I never need na. It's and then baby. Okay, eti you making sure say your question be that's the reason we are here. Your questions be the beba. Or ideas be episode share and also any bad. Say bibi course na won tiasia obetimi interrupt here usually nki we nanka Q&A bar kenye bad but say bibi wona won tiasia utimi you know I can question be too I'll be continuously reading the post and I comment question nti bibi o bia opese bia e cheche mu you know no so ebetimi aye ho adwuma nsa na e move on yo so Mr. Obi so I ready everything are free.
All right. Okay, I was going for your be
okay, you any? Yeah, you ready?
All right. They say to any Ghana. So we will be at what Tabagana, my mama, and I said, yeah, we're Ghana, yeah, what 20 years, Obi, won't say Ghana economy, no, culture necessary. Even particularly the presence of Chinese. Now, I just said the next 10, 20, 40 years, it will be different. And in China, and normally say, you know, very key. You know. I think many times, I say, Nipa be traho actually, na you shed your buying a bay. You know, I say, a buying ye bibia, the actually, a buying and here, I just say, and no, I don't know. This time around, I'm not sure. So I say a chance of buying ye BB and Sunday BB. Now I buy now so you know I was away, but so anya me just say mutu don't anya information no na I mean the approach a bit my BB, and it will be better than not doing anything at all. They say most be or more baby your market be on number China voice is not like obi na eka no or one eka multi communities. And it's not only China or the Chinese, the Indians, the Lebanese, even Mexicans, Latin America for you. Hispanics in that, you know, more has you. More. Surprisingly, who are over 1 year bread or more hano. Yeah, come for no, almost a free markup. Okay, that. They still have the old thinking. And you know more free moon yeah, we're still thinking like I don't know how many years ago. Because everything is clear to us. So the dynamics are changing. Yet you create a lot of businesses, opportunities, but we are still hooked on the old description of Ghana. In spite of all the economic complications, these guys are not going. I'm saying that to say that if you look at our economy in the last 3 years, that is the time after COVID, maybe. That's the time Melcom even exploded. The same economy now, I used to know, they are expanding everywhere. The same economy, China more came up, and they're expanding. The mini Lebanese electronic market, you say Lebanese, Syrians, you know, any Indians, you know, they're expanding. They're not joking, they're expanding. This is just the retail. So the phones, at least they're the phone, the normal shops that the Chinese are opening, the Indians, the same Ghana economy that we are complaining, they're expanding. And it's not only that place. Even if you go to the mini or the medium manufacturing phase, they're still there. They're expanding. Agriculture, they're expanding. Construction areas, they're expanding. Real estate, they're expanding. Maybe said their finance not yet that much regulated in the India, whether it's insurance or banking itself. That much regulated. But all other aspects of our economy, they're expanding. Chinese are building hospitals here. Indians same. Schools. And yet, Ghana near brand here. Ghana near Baba Wano. They still don't see this dynamics. Anything of a baby program we're here now. Because we are living in a different world now. And yet many of our people are focused on what is not possible. We were a lot are possible. And when you see them expanding, some of them, for instance, Malcolm, some of them were our friends, top level, like the first 2 or 3. Maybe they still are our friends. And so we get information from them. These are information I want to know outside. On country, because on country government. And they know wherever they open shop, they know they have the content. Yeah, penny in him. Now the Europeans are seeing it by some approach in culture and CNT. I don't know of the Americans, but they are focused on the key extractive areas: the gold, the oil, the diamond. But the ordinary market is expanding. And the reason they are doing that is because they have data. More information. And free. But they could have gone to another place. Why are they here? Because they know the numbers. And so we should think. And it's not like this is like gold rush, if you want. A diahinano, a dianaso, microphones na debate. And a Ghana, the idea of binding yet, there's so much corruption, Ghanaians are not honest. Sanoman discussing. They just find solution. The same problem, because the India said they said the same problem. Or China anyway, it's not like the it's the same problem, so they are not really scared. But they look at the market. And so the faster then, Africa from 2025 to 2075. If you don't have the data, go and look for the data. And so these are some of the things that you go through, building, finding your African self, connecting with those home, doing business, growth, and impact. And so if you look at Africa for the next 50 years, very young, energetic population, highly educated, they have projected it. As a matter of fact, they're saying economic power will double or triple in the next 50 years. And they see the numbers. The reason the South Africans were opening malls everywhere was the same data. More than half of the world's population will be here. That is only on the continent. All the Africans and as a blacks globally, we probably will be about 55-60% of the world's population around 2075. Conservatively, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. So these are numbers that we have to take advantage of. I'm sure the next 50 years, many of us will still be alive, I think. So, yeah. Look at the data, not the Engrofo, just look at the facts. And the facts are the ones that these guys are using. There's technological advancement. A lot of our people will live in, as a matter of fact, we take Kwame Nkrumah. Of Bevina, a Joso, Ufri, take a bad Joso, a brother be the woman's hand would do. And they would do Joso, now would take a wound. They say Joso yet that vice a crooked to the O. I can't come. The next 50 years, Bet Makajo said, you are assuming about the Kakumaso. Yeah. So Omunina will be urbanized. Yeah. Into Krobia as a regional capital, there maybe 50 kilometers or 25 kilometers. All of them will be. So a lot of our people are going to start to live in the urban areas because of population growth. When Nippon by themselves will be building their own houses, constructing their own roads, buying their own cars. So what does that mean? It means that a normally be branco for pen now money if you pen. These things are going to go on the increasing like it's ever increasing, it's not going to drop. And when you see all these figures, it means that good education, these people are going to look for them. Technology, internet, hospital, water, clothes, access to information, music, entertainment, churches, everything that keeps any economy, any culture going, people are going to demand better portion of it. Now, if you turn these statistics on America, you won't see that. If you turn these statistics on England, you won't see that. Even China will decline in this, even though they still have a size or more, they stay in the rural areas, but it's not as Africa, because Africa, the good thing is that many of them are still very young. So, said more active, not so to say maybe China. Even though if you compare Africa and China, just about the same population, but they have an advantage of one government, one currency, one passport, free movement. We don't seem to have that now. But at least in terms of population and desire and technology penetration, so we are going to move from just being the consumers of technology, of innovation, to really being our own producers. We will be forced.
Yeah, whether we like it or yes.
Yes, we are being pushed to do that. And that's why we say that here is where the future is. And so every aspect of our economy is advancing. This one is not story, it's just facts. And anything that China more no be any other still teams any pay ko no man. Because I was saying away. Because the society is changing. Oh, we need more. But you go for no still. Again, and click it to move. I hope nobody is very clear. That one I can tell you. And they know if you look at they assess it based on their sales, their accounts, the rate at which their businesses are growing, they assess them. And especially those who are patient and not greedy. They are here to stay. The last 5 years, me sure say Bobo ya and Kofo to the Kromuhano. It's more than the last maybe 40 years. Tractors, even cars. Let's say our Toyota kit will be about very nicely. Una Kromu, Toyota iba yenche. And so, baby, I'm a Fabia, Uku Kumaso Paso, almost every 20 minutes be Shabako. Language, this is a car, the average price will be probably $95,000, $100,000. And you see them. Nobody's out saying this can free for because the economy is expanding. Don't think that people are stealing those monies. People are doing business. And business be on piano. Because the economy is expanding, there's profit. And so not just the figures are all tenor. I will TV so because the reporter and Zanko for no the Sabe. No credit say Omono still Omo believe say Yamwa. And tis happiness Sakurana, Ayana Omun connected. So their interpretation of it sometimes is late or delayed. By the time I will be explaining your channel, Betty said on Uncle for Najampoko. And I want to because they so don't believe that it's volume no because they're still taking their report from these other institutions. But I tell you, if you're on the ground, you see it. And so this should convince you or make you think twice. The entire also 20. No business now and when it was so. Now I was all fine a point beer so we know be connected away my Nadia way and also so day about so my you know, so building takes time because all these figures are it will take building. Every one of us would have to go through the process of building before we can benefit from what I just shared. And so you're building your base, your knowledge, you're building your skill, you're building your network, you're building your business, your investment, you're building your family. It takes time. And building is long term. Nobody builds anything significant. Abra. One year will be a long-term thinker. And there are principles that govern these things. There's a right mindset that you need to develop. There's skill set that we need to develop. There's right network that we need to develop. And it requires a lot of discipline. And there's much consistency. And above all, it takes courage because, oh, yes, I don't know how bold reader or not. Because you can take it. You know, so you may have to have goals for what you want to build. You may have to have the desire and start with what you have. You need a lot of confidence, a lot of patience, as we said, and ability to stay motivated oftentimes and solve problems, because that is it. Anything that you're building, you're solving problems. Constant or continuous acquisition of knowledge. And so, finding yourself, I think, I hope I'm here because I don't know. No, because I was at the other end, you could just can stay one. Who's a seer, who's a copy Ghana. Now I don't know what happened. It will be about 20, 50 shops. Enough for back when from Oka West. No much to problem Kitwebi. Prime area in Accra, Moan Casa Tos, as see or Moan Casa store. As I say, oh, me assure the whole toss as at least $500,000, $1 million you buy. These are Indians, small boys. They bought them and built that structure. They took the money from Ghana. Here, Omotong, printers, computers, no. The phones running. Yeah. But you see, the African who can do that. Oko was a crash phone in rubber. I should have bossy to attack about time. No, but you don't know what talk. No more, you man, no more home phone, so no more room key. Because until you work on yourself as an African, you dear be or what is any friend in Sebi? The community would you know new horse who know it. And there are so many mental hurdles that we need to overcome as a people before we can connect back home to do business and have growth and see impact. Mental restructuring is key because 90% of the programming is really against us. So you cannot run with the script that we have at the moment, as much of that script is negative and depressing. And that's why all the opportunities, because these people don't come with that negativity. They think Ghana is ripe, is ready. They think that it's a gold mine. They have come here to succeed. So they see everything in that light. They're looking for it. Now, if you are negative, so why you will be a you will never see it because you're blind. And so that's why we need to work on that mind. I can say that we have been conditioned not to respect ourselves, not to love ourselves, and not to even trust ourselves. And it's very difficult for you to do business in your own country when you don't have any love, respect, or even trust for your country. And that's why I can say that will be our the entire Sebe. Now, person obey Bibu went to Nyanya because your uncle for Bush and foreign for no Mudinkomo. So, who your mind a continent, was in the light of disrespect, and of untrustworthiness and lack of love for us. Because America they say is sinipa. Ghana the uncle ya business microphone say mine. The moment you speak like that, there's no way you can do something. It is always that state now, and that's always that state of thinking. Don't try to connect with anything, because you are still in the blind side. So these negative tapes play effortlessly the wrong definitions. The reason you need to read your history and restore your African consciousness, because until you do that, you will never see. Look at Akua. Akua is a typical example. They have worked on their mind. In terms of they go for they could see the opportunities. They are just like the Indians who are bent on coming to do something. Nobody can convince an Indian or so I about build the electronic business. Oh yeah, day. Hey, GRA vote me call Mohoko real now more was on Masadi. Over the day, what would you want or you know watching I was a police in the matching accident debate to see Ghana 4 boys in it my and some or Montumo or Messabi. Because they think the goal is here. So their psyche is different. And so many of us are very much okay with African culture, but the constructive African education is in deficit. What it means is that, and there's a year more, yes, is here, or to Brisiane, Hobene, Bususia, Bokete, Nkophobia, Desia, Besasa, we are no, I don't know. Yes, I go Yakozibruni, Balasunala. Because we believe in the culture, but we are not at the point of wealth creation, because it's the consciousness that creates wealth and ownership. It's a consciousness, because when you are not conscious, you are asleep. So you can do all kind of pleasure things, but really what makes you different and dignified is the constructive understanding of who you are. And I dare say that Enono is beyond the kind of education and exposure that many of us have, because many of us have little understanding of the right history. And until you work on that, connecting is difficult. And so one of the signs of the development of the consciousness is your sense of awareness, your confidence and pride as Africans. Those things will go up. The moment you start to see, what's all statistical response had now. What first if I know person be Ghana say all of a sudden will be cast and people Ghana who person will be a business who person will be some way. Ojo says so ujai bibia kwa ho na oba wo hwehwe. That is a bibi foforo sebe ate ja o wadwem. So when you say na still bonelo na wo ni di akira na just say you still that much asleep. You become proud of who you are as an African, your heritage, and you become fully interested in Ghana and what is going on in Ghana, not the politics. Not can Japan back because I know Abrucheha. So the Abrucheha boom I know be fair. Yes, or the agenda. I won't need any respect, my. It's just a whole follow because of the politics, but where is the wealth going? And who are the ones who must control the wealth? That's the point that I think you start to wake up as an African. And so you start to see our people in a good light. To both our we are what? They were not there. But the way you explain it will start to be different. Because I just said, my friends, the Indians, my company also, yeah, we understand it's shrinkage. It's shrinkage. That's it. Okay, no, it's a percentage. It's shrinkage. We can know it. We know. I don't know. Yeah, it's part of the business. It's part of the business. No, I don't know. Obviously, you might also 1,000 go, 1,000 come. You see the psyche. So they understand the process, they understand the loop, they are not giving up, and they are expanding. It's a different understanding, and I think that's what will restore the normal making. So you will get to that level where everything you try to explain it and work it out, because you see as a problem also. So it's not like you have to give up on it. No, you can't give up on it. That's the only way out. So you stop to see yourself as an advantage because you live abroad. That is very key. The moment you start to see that you have an advantage, you live abroad, and that becomes disadvantage. Then you give up. The government frustrates you, you give up. But after I say doctor hospital. Buy no more business business out of money to the Ghana near branch where Jai Hospital and also see Ghana and what they call Gambia. One of those African countries. Why do you think like that? The fact that one government is frustrating you, does that mean that there's no other government that will change, or that will come, or that will listen? So in Tiano, we seem to be so much liberal when it comes to ourselves. The options are too many. And then we turn around and say, why have you not progressed? Because sometimes you need to be that much determined to say, this is what I want to do for my country, or this is what I want to do in my country. And nobody should be able to stop me. So you start to see worth in Africa. You start to see worth in Africa. It is easy to build business, investment, and worth in Ghana than abroad. This, people say, is true. It's true. Because the way things multiply, they multiply faster, way faster. Here. The multiplication of China for it didn't say even not China for business, the rate at which expanding. I almost said that any investor or bank loan it's just the prudent management of their businesses. So I'm saying that because the things that will normally best stop you out with they explode or don't want to understanding. Kakra bi na betima gina sa no mano no etimbi aye bibia e so pa, but you can easily start to build a hotel if you have your structure. There's a bibia obetima to hotel. You can easily own a hospital here, and maybe we will go through a lot to do that abroad. You can easily own a school, a shop, a business here, a farm. And no man kitty as nena and I'm honed dear. Me no more bemuda. Now many times the honor again no cry question. And I say and sometimes, even though those systems they still extend, because sometimes only Brony Grabaha by any bit in them, but we still have something that we can work with here. So I still insist that it's easier to build something significant where you will be accepted and respected and even supported than abroad. The key thing is finding the right people to work with, and that takes time to build. It takes time to build. So it can be family, friends, or any other. They must have the basis to make it possible. Character is key when you're finding the right people. Work ethics, honesty. The thing is, so more pervasive idea to quiet. That's a red flag. Ubi our person in the corner to Ghana be and near brevis as well for be a sister. Mako connection mind view. Say cry no worker. Many audience on this any part of the church be our pervasive man or uncle. Maybe it's over to a convention and not be free, so the other just said the Yamiasi. But until then, I'll be a free piece. I don't carry there.
For the just say, Obano be who be answer.
I thought what I said.
Yes, we in the day.
So if there are two religious,
Derek brothers will be see you come up. A friend say barbering shop come up or Tracy apartment. I'll call him also on your person.
That's right. Or person better also better also so you bet bogabi. Yes, sir.
Heaven.
That's right.
Heaven.
Sir. And so the other thing is if they are too religious and superstitious, they are likely not to give you the needed input because the Mahon is there. In as much as almost all of us are superstitious, they are all religious. They come in different levels. It be more how much you know a copra. We be able to be our person or did soon be church much. Akwane we are isika. He says so who say no nipa no nipa born no wafa wo fa sika no pe bibia kire m de ntia sika ne yirai. Basa na dwene ni na from sa. So ordinary ye bibia decisions will be making many times and your right decision because he is not responsible for anything. And he really does not work with the data on the ground. Okay, so we are saying. Bonisi and I say BBC or Kumisa Sofo, Kumisa Malam, Kumisa Comfort. That for me is red flag. It's a only a branch here, Baba, what that for me, person we BB. Nana Jane, what sound of man too much. Because Onyeni Pa was ordinary. Look for those who are thinking or working on themselves. No, a branch of your team say only boaphobia, but one way born homode. Would be vision as our team say, to meet church mucho. Be any or the facts not to home. 10 be open be a uniano, on Fanning Rainy Agro. The BC abos and off. Now, Jane or Jane Senipa. One no, only a baby amber content. Because I general goes out anymore, adding. And many times those are people who are, you know, they're ambitious a bit, they're kind, and they're grateful for any little progress. Or maybe I obey my teams and need to me a day. So through how do you find such people? You find such people sometimes through projects. We project be a brand TV baso. We have to turn on normal. Obo also be a okoye business bi obo okra okohoro kai bi Ghana o hwe ni pano ante woni da ho so oni sa connection na so oni sa obi a obetimi na edwuma ni bi Ghana kwan we na wonam so awohwe no sometimes even your seminars yi kura utimi hia nkofo so online seminars yi bi Facebook programs here to the be nkofo de nkofo ye obo okra obetimi hia no ba bi a bukura ye bi ase asori there wadam fu be party ase birthday party obo okra obesamo abrochire. So you're looking out for that. I dey also we obo also encrofor timid kasa time bi ase mini obia omota kasa asem no but me dwen say enye say it's built. You find such people. Ordinarily your friends, your family, people you know should be, but many people complain. Maybe also a project was one person be a better or penny for cry because of one had. Now no Saturday granny programs are branch your boss with the no say. Was it 500,000 I will be invest to Ghana Busha for to better how papa compensation on Becasa.
I you tell me.
Aha.
Yeah.
And you don't go on was our story, no. A common story. But our story no should not deter any of us. Now you look for those people intentionally, you know. So, and that's why I mean, in this world of connectivity, social media connections, there are people with this kind of personality or dispositions that you can find. And so, only be afishe, especially so when you're against a woman, if you see a also it will be kasa na open, will be dinkoma na open, and. Or for very more money so connecting, you can get such people through them. Grofobia branding, Grofobia connected. It be my bomb home, it be also try, it be also here by but the more what you you ask them. So, Mamma Bakubina men and try to be fair. It be our number one as well between another person, so between so much devoted. So, from recommendations as well. Take time to nurture the relationship, be open, and be engaging and be respectful as well. So that is key. Bunia also building, and it takes time, especially so for you to build that. You need to take time to identify somebody like that and nurture the relationship. Yes, I will tell you, I offer 50,000. So when you compare as amount, Abraham recommendation fair. If you are to be a more for Beffy, what kind of way? And they likely say also the NBA, what kind of way? What penny per menu means a nine. Basana, Bibi Cressia, maybe said the person will pull out to correct it. But out of nowhere, now, this guy come on sometimes. Out of nowhere, not just be 1,000 and 2,000 million demand to declare anything. But I said 20,000, 100,000 there. We just say, it's like I say, Sika out the African. In time, Africa. I make it say. Make it say. So, what bread on your Sika? Also, to was very says Canessa. And so what to be a kaya, but be some more ye bino, ni papa, because almost my bread. I never come at you so I the talk as I say. Will be a one water as any be a one on what me about home by no. Oh, 12 is any part of what come to Connery. You told me I won't tell you answer. Once a while between us, but Yana Suti. I said, why would the animal now call and for especially in Graham? So, but what done for be a Todanesi or area or who's that chain no more the tones as in Assemba or the also a friend. Or no do any more contrast as or any papa. You're likely to get a good day. So the same with the search, finding somebody like that. When somebody has gone through the process and they are credible and they're leading you to find somebody, it's easier. It's easier. Okay, so so far, meaning say you can share if it's making sense, and Sana maybe Yatuaso.
Okay.
Yeah, if we have heard something and it's making sense. So if does it make sense? If it's making sense, let's know.
Yeah, BBB, I'll be team there too. So far, no. BBB, I'll be team there too. I think I can make data, no, about data, no.
Yeah.
We are in a database right now. We are saying data in here. Now, you would do a with data. The entire amount focus America, your friends, Africa is the new world coming. Is the public brain. We say yes, I did that. Maybe example, you say especially more US, say no US for TikTok and to quite giddy. Cause someone per se. Sir, we share TikTok so over 100 million people in the US who use TikTok. America's more hoodie, sir, information. Internet is in between Tigidi Oracle. Oracle, BMC Oracle, the old ground Oracle, I know, or the only relation database. And what you have for sources in the hoodie, even though TikTok, a man, only the hoodie American phone, almost use TikTok American data. When you said from that time, no, this year, they say Oracle is almost the richest company in the world.
That's right.
Almost.
Data almost a
because everybody wants to work with you. So we could have data. We are 100 and something million. So say Oracle. I can't Donald Trump. I was saying to say pushy because of data, Nintino. So
that's right.
You should work with data, and we here.
Yeah.
That's the reason why it's good. We have to know the numbers, no. So what's the MHN? The air kakuna is Sanya man. And when ya, it's what to say, maybe be a mayor, yeah, and say, oh, now what's show? It is that you cannot share the baby amount for Tennessee. That's also all time cried the name said, just so. Yeah, time Louis, who drew Louis, flew could nigh. Who could we all bread, just office all quite too quite cry. Sister Penny, CIA. We deny a focus on Kumasini crown. But Isa almost the team and bossy. But I call ask it, be a whole year, Yao, or Channel. Those are some of the things that was making sure say, anyway, your sister Bako, a friend is saying, Rama, Ramaso for a fish farming. So almost try some a friend saying fish farming. Also connected. At the same time, try any amount for connecting on those things no buy. Only Ramaso Casa was also you do diligent answer, making sure. And Ramaso Penco for according the number up to Francis also I saw him or say France. My name is France. A friend say contractor, customers effective. Okay, also I'm so a ties and sanitary. We're from Spain. I'm so craft free Spain. Yeah, they also the number they are two link. These are people I'll be to me contacted. Again, you have to do your due diligence. Now no more contacted. Now more starting. Now more yeah. We a bit me aboy. Unkwa so pa edin. Unkwa person kwa edin. Said the Rama started was started BBC no can ho. Na more started na I come na eko. Again. Be out making sure say we do diligence. Oh yeah, you need ufiti no start here. Rama away also Rama or US Atlanta. Okay.
All right. Okay. Timento.
Yeah.
Timento.
Aye.
Okay, so now doing business. I think identify the business you want to do, the business that you want to do, identify the business. And what problems do you think the business will solve? Business, because business is a solving problem. So once you identify the business, which problems that you think the business will solve or is solving? And where are you looking at the business? What it means is that where do you think the business should situate? And we come say you will grow. And I am rich. And how much do you think you have to start with? And what point does the business start to make money? This one is not something that I'm suggesting. I don't think you should bring loan to start. So when you be there, menko jibosi afanye kakrabi ekuta wono fashase the entire kano okay and so your friend saying it is as well woman doors afi no wan gasa better market no afi na obe penny power ni be adwuma economy ni ade nyina and so akoje 50,000 oda ya kosia wo na so akoje sika ni be afim say also person be business na onye nhunso a even say o access to sales sika no kwa na to bo ase na be hye bibi kakra ase na te no ma na ase na ni side pa na person no ye business no at least mo na nte kakra de hu na no kwa no kuta sika still fa hwe mu kakra protect ho so we obi a we business wonim sa no ma we a they make hu hia but the hu ni say no ngofo o manya complications kakra no wo mo a ahopopo nti wo mo ko fa sika kese de ko sha ade a wo mo nya hu nyansa ni nyina wo sa wo mo no sebe eduru ba bi no wo ho chiro and so because the woman say most no ko je pe the pressure by and this all ko je na de sha ade a wo nya bi da na won ti ase a unyanti ase a we say you are committing suicide. Don't take money at one because it may take you years for you to work to repay, to go and try it on the concept with somebody that you are now developing the relationship with. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. So if you don't hear anything at all, kakrebi I will be an the fabric test the concept, you know. And yet fair now by and yet easily gone out of your office, yes, in a year. Maybe our damn more day ye business or Ghana, it is also who be no when you just open so ye be no problem. But what down for this much, don't forget that. Yes, be a technique be okutano. After that, one the ben few numanas and few do besia. And only will be an office nice or the car because the south here is okay. Well, walk out and say, well, Busiana Mus Castle, no, you're more connected, no problem. But still, what me I do, Saleh, when I feel our best here. Men kwa jibo siyan kwa who say even hospital kwa wada for next year na super so zibia make us think of a 3-bedroom be and I feel I was in convent the first started a hospital and then the fair so akwaje hectares of land that we development and you see go. But builders have momentum no. Because a lot of people have gone through complications because of that. And I think it's an emotional problem more than just economic decision. Because you are trying to satisfy something that, or compete at an age that you have not reached. So taking loan to start something, especially most of us, you don't need to take loan. Start with what you have. Learn the process. Go through the pay your dues. And start with the letter. Test the concept. How those concepts work. And do it for at least a year. At least a year. The ones who are out to say 4 tons, I say, they are about 300 acres. But in Vietnam, about tons, I say 300 acres. When we are a cook, maintain the ground, only have you also. What's maybe as what to say? It is maybe Gabby talked about 10 being our tested concept. So, and any friend, maybe I was sending Crawford to talk a second, but I think any money that you put in something should not just be the capital gain, the value that you get, but cash flow from that investment as well. And to be a cost, that is what you try the amount of why you swear you macron or you rent a crowd. Then for me it makes sense. Other than that, yeah, and to be also the success depends on how both of you work. Whoever you are trying to partner with, how you work. It is partnership. Is it partnership with equal ownership, or you are the only owner? Honestly, here one will be a BB or Ghana. Each of them is very unique based on the individuals involved, the business involved. But your people's skills are at critical at this stage. The way I would mean in padding komo kasa and nantie in here waha. Ubuha SMBC Mikasa and say Mame Bako Efreme. Emzo one papa Bako or platform yasu yajuma. Na Jumana Nkoye, Mtino say Obeji or Jinisika. Na Mintiminiga de Kasai. Na Mene Kasai, no. Putin sa many friend na Udinatem. Ghana for the say Kayamon kind of create what the Misika or Bumapo, why am I saying? You also guide us in bed. You have a debut so we koye the mamma for actually ecoton is Kalukan one country and Timisa. So to the viewers one here, we begin to be here. One control one. That's why we call the people skill. The emotional containment is key because you are coming with backlog already in Kofor is that already. Uti baby, I see Ukrum for no kind of correct. And your Chrome for you better to baby, dear mom who say, yeah, drew. And yeah, before so make a baby no in a year. So you say the panel book, but okay, we are intimate from you. So your ability to handle the relationship when things are not going as you expected is also key. It's key. Because some of us, yeah, drew baby nice and no much jacket to a beer. Or that's sorry, Anna, but then is acquire me. But trick me. And the relationship also take time to develop. Give yourself time and track all the money. Sikabia de barber chassis, and so your busiani say, or your uncle so be a wish and a fan and more develop relationship. No, Munira Montresicano, no more update more. Yeah, the 10,000 buyers the crochet a kuko in kuko wemo or trade date or common platform among in among the gusu or be or backup. BBC among your meet my cross check. Yeah, yes, among you money, but they are only bit after BBC. So it's a person as many password. At least we can reference it. You know, take it easy when there is any incident. When there is any incident, a bit of Mikaye. Ubu how teams is Sikaya Kono Nipai, maybe I bear 5,000. But what's going to crowd brosa? But any investor in Pese lose. Ghanaians don't lose any investment. We only win. And so when it's becoming loss, becomes difficult. Indeed, yes, so yes, yeah. Growth is key. It takes strategy. I mean, growth will not happen until you as an individual you grow. And the best way to grow is knowledge investment. And when you are growing, you see that your skill level also increases. Maybe I don't say things start to say and it's also mental disposition, the way you think. Growth is elastic, you know. It's not rigid. People who are able to grow, they are always challenging their thought processes. And one of the things that I say, if you want to confess, is a Ghana part, the mini business that. Then the thought of it cross what you have to as much as you have grown. You have grown. You have challenged a rigid belief system. First power say, Ghana, dear daddy. You see that. And then what mean in the and say, BB. That is growth. And that is actually massive growth. You know, and so growth is a thinking state. And in our economy, many of us, okay. And once you're doing the business, I think we have talked about the second one, so we can forget it. So grow your business with vision, with strength, with courage, with great team, with positivity. If you're not growing, you're stagnating or you're dying. You know, that's something natural about life. If you're not growing, we are stagnating or we are retrogressing. So growth is a constant thing that we go through, even in age, all of us, mentally, emotionally, in our souls, we are growing until we die. So when there's stagnation, it means that there's a problem. Have a good mindset, desire to grow your business, desire to grow your network, desire to grow with knowledge, with your investment. And many times the growth you add up when the first one has worked. Said the kind. And it's a test be a multi I remember I'll Germany. And when you go for a bro. When there were two machines, you know, Bruno, a bag. It is what you about maybe you might 10 acres. Maybe said the next time we talk 20 or more. Because now you have the people, you have people you can believe, you understand the seasons, you understand the market, you can preserve the product, the produce. Nothing should stop you from expanding. Because that is what the foreigners are doing in our country. Or testimony, no be or to me tested there 5 years. And started say copper was a boom. Was started or spread baby. Yes, also to be a so yeah, what did me be doing? No, I don't know. Yeah, me there do the other Jamia say, hey, me probably be a friend and never to me talk about. Meanwhile, that is the beginning. It's not the end. You know, especially when you have a lot of energy, you have a lot of knowledge, you have a lot of skill set, you have a lot of network, you can do things faster and more efficient, or far more efficiently. Then you must add up. And one of the areas that you can see in your growth is that a business that never employed anybody now is employing 1 people, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the thing is that you can't get to the big figures if your business is not employing anybody. There's no wealthy person, rich person who does not have a lot of employees. It's difficult. Even the core investors, they have invested in businesses that have employed a lot of forces. So it's difficult for you to say that, oh, the person is very wealthy, but he has no one. Or Musa, for maybe a crypto for you. Apart from crypto for you, come here. As Gafosa and the crypto. And now I say crypto now crashes today. Kasama bao. So
open a while or could be there.
I think
that.
Indeed. I hope crowd of your show say a fan for volume. And one of the things I'll be honest, what Juman or business is, it was trims over fan for so. The more fan for the more now one casano, you are growing your ability to handle more, and you're growing your wealth as well, and you're growing your impact in our society. All right. Which other one? Okay. So don't be afraid to grow, expand. Build a business culture that is built on growth. Others are growing their businesses, and we are constantly being told to be careful. And that's true. We are always telling us, be careful, come now here and do and crash it. None of the OBA money be brave and cry to be out. Because you offer about what catch racer. Also, no workshop, or be a shop or a Venice Swami. Be a baby and Santino Nigeria Cofanoma. To bar, then Cophone, Crana or no job or no Mosuia. But I could say, you know, to telephone so. And animal because Yamene do a better Jumayan. The way to sit down there and I just said, no, I don't know. Now, we'll buy and send a telephone or Faroa Bana calling him to do telephone also. Was off away. Also, one day on the buy or coil or number or co. We are already told so. It's one experience, just say, it might be brave because the panel. Now, the thing is that say about when I say get too much, we bring in Iowa. But say, those one. Eh, they say, oh, soon as say, yeah, Juma was see PM because I don't know our own and no more cost. So it's difficult for you to build without clouds. So we should have that. People are targeting India phobia also how many hectares? Thousands.
Oh boy.
Hectares. And so Kwani is said to say be careful, be careful, be careful. It's not good. It's part of our culture, but it's not good. Sometimes you have to just expand. And the thing is that yeah back the menuka ho anybody more na den edu ba bia boss na me na fa wasa da ba kwa na do nine edu na sa ba ko jeje wa na watum wasa amba me nsa no wasa try ya wasa bi sa do ani mra wasa na woko. So I say all the two teams said there be media kakra bi basa emwai. You know, so don't think of yourself, employ and train. Growth is based on structure. And that is what me of I don't know him. Say it's not just maybe, but you must have a structure. Who to train, who to put what they have to do, processes they have to follow. And no, towards a layer or who's the ATMIA, one can be. But this is why he said it's about I think 15 years ago.
What to be a BT system, did you know? Okay.
He said, oh, yeah, no, my fans. But, you know, it's okay. You can. So how you employ, how you price, you know, all those. But it comes with experience, you know. So the impact, our lives, money, skill, expertise must bring value, advancement, healing, grace to others. Our greatest achievement in life should be in the lives that we change. People who can say that without you, I will be nothing. So we'll share about with here. We sound say nipa say. And then omotimia chichiri bibi nya de odehwe ne manko awo. Ebi ene won so otimia build the business, otimia bibi kese. Otimia nipa kese o wi ase. Ebi okwa ba kese no. How many people have we been able to do? And all of us can do something like that actually. And so the business that you are building, we also look at our environment. What and all of us will share business environment and maybe also invest here. Almost every community, every area, there's something that we can do not only for business but also for impact. Every say your papa chrome, say your mommy chrome, so when you like to baby back, say your chrome, say your ear chrome. A yet they will be a miniature saying anything crying. And crano Brazil. So, miniature say in Africa, or a miniature saying in Africa, Brazil. So, forget about the main cities, they call all these communities. There are so many things that you can invest there, will get monetary returns, and still create value for our people in these areas. So, those ones are in millions. Those ones are in millions. So, don't take it out from your business dealings. it must have influence. We should not just be driven by just the profit, but the influence that our people need. So the very meaning of life is the love that we show and live. All other things are tools needed to change lives. So as a matter of fact, business in its highest meaning is a tool to change lives. That's business. The highest meaning of life is that everything that we have must bring value to people. So it does not end with money. After all, it's the amount, $1 billion is here, and as they are printing good, they are papers. What can you use it for? Until you bring value to lives, they're just papers. So thank you very much.
Yo, before I say your friends say questions near Debebano. Please, information, we business be our year. First share amount for contact. My instruction. Ade ankrofo no mudinya ya ne sade ehu ye no omo de niema omo tools omo use dia ye pa ye partnership ni ade eno ma trace ye de corrupt ni insure ho na ye ntimi emu ye ye ho say be ye na musuro mu so a muntimi nye partnership no ma ne ye yi na no credit yen kan kre kakra me ka si de na wo kapa especially about how when it comes to business, people abroad, any more Ghana or business, no. Most of the time, you find say an microphone abroad na sikana be a soccer cra, and they do a crana on the provide this kind the way I casano yanenye and yet cra yani refuse nipamu who on idea Jumasu Jano. It's suddenly dear, I was see a ship come once, yes, I will cut now here because who baba to a jubano. Oh, I said, and no, may share side about how we shima, Nipa be brew, and this is kind of you. On found crab because it could be our Casache, no Casanchi into no pen baby affa. Yeah, I do not dream. It's just because you see, and I just want funny or no cry on found because who depend crank Casanchi and identification of portion, and I say, how is the business? Is it 50-50? Is it saying that experience especially through Sister Tilly, and we say, as the BR and money invested in a company whereby SAS was shake a crowd. It say hey, $1,000 Ghana crown percent panel, thousands of cent crown money for being shim, the money portion kakra. 2 years up, almost any panel when you said no see any day change. It me feel say abroach for attitude, was see a pie sad no. The way see such wrong, and the way it says sign share send on womb. Because look at you be so near Mama, I know no niche woman, and as or any beer. James or see change the way see a sign your manica cry. Very, very important. Very important. I hear about why Gastos, Augustine Boating, only a minute now crown a your friend saying, Gastos here, one of the your friends said, tech guys are or the DB or TV who are no so critical near Massa or a friend saying, we will have bit me up more tone and near ma Nasia here why you crown or they buy a so try so boa for my farmers near Diomo rural meeting for my craman or bit me a madi at online. Now also will be up a sort to me the babu she cry. The credit of she cry, it means we and crow from me. I didn't. I do not know a commercial for crazy movie. But now it's me why it's so easy. A very simple with the two online. Yeah, they. I'm for back in touch with you. Who's selling near you? I guess I got store how for the number so to. I'm so near my for communicate that. You're guessing what here? What near my be any movement head and how be CIA way no. I will get in touch with me about more TV platform near the waiting the atoso obey away. Yeah, I say me pay bit me number no so be we. Obi o question bia obetimi ayi ready. Do obe pay bi kakra bia no man say na nka bia. Aye we ana.
Me fa link dem too.
Fa ye fantum. Na The link to one person will be camp person join and say, yeah, it looks as if a man for be brave, try say or money a man for be parts now one of partnership make a beam, do your due diligence. Now we'll make it sure. Send a kind say usually no starting you not starting a tour nipa de send you see TBS by the ultimate fancy. They be in ready. It will start take a cry. You know what I say be any panel who has also no business na enye no ano. Enti link na ba okay, I'm saying me who me on side ho.
But there are two commenting him.
I'll comment okay. Wow. Hey, but me who how?
Sir. Oh, there are two. Okay. Let's start with that private amount.
Okay.
That private. In case
okay. Okay, I feel it.
You can also send it individually too.
Me too, send it. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Money up joining.
Okay.
Yes.
That's nice.
Mr. Money, question.
Yeah, boss, but it's your
You also say.
You also.
with the baby, it's your the next level. The topic I'm with you for yeah. I'm with you for every business of Ghana. This the working that started here. Mainly US there, but electronic business. Ghana, me. Now, it's not easy. It's not easy. It takes time and energy to do these things and cooperation. Until it's our brochure, but say we be say I heading and nothing. Last 3 weeks before a year, I'm just share guys. You don't need to come. No, okay. Hey, get idea on the crowd. Hey, get idea. Sure, we can get some of them go for crowd. I'm saying better Sunday. Sure, I'm gonna forget this. I say, oh yeah, get an hour. Also, share. You know, my ship. I got a parent say, no man, ship. No, what come on, wine. One I do when in 1 area, one at home. You cannot talk about or Jumana, oh yeah, no one in here. Only move vision and mission. Only the opposite way. I say, with the phone, I'm come out. I want to mean, I'm showing tomorrow. I'm saying, Master, for the why mistake. One person I don't know who you do, who in Diana. Oh, send it now, no matter what I make or not, or ship containers because also use they use your lady. Not what they call. And no one now, call the and no one they call only man no. Only the value say that, and no one container with the queen. If you have a 2 year, except me $20,000, except me $20,000, Debbie, and that's what they call. Oh, and those things you can't account for them. Those in normal and comfort use ones that then I want to start toys in the a variety of stuff. So when you want to don't be managing the year, don't go into it. There's no you are what's a brochure and you want to go into business. Don't go into certain so that not get what you want them yet. What I say, if there came a time, how you would no be a container because obey the container they are or cotton toys no one for so to or catch you via told me. Okay. Within a year, no be a container. Within a year, no be a giant. Oh, and a yammy, Then I asked, so I asked this man, said, a man away said more without win in the air, not in the way. Now, if there was a 2 purpose down here, because win in the air. People out there, the command, a better one do go, but no for the man out there, only win in the air, only the oil. And I've been out crying, if you quite far for aggression, that's 1 year. One treating a year. He don't even care about it. I said, what do you go like the baby carrying? Or do you the person don't care? On I'm doing the offer. Into no one big was, but that would be a or the container coy, or quite any one in the goes, depending to me. What I say. So, see a business, our brochure for Ghana. Let's say a business, I say, do man a coy and winning the or Ghana. So, I am the queen. Me target audience, you see. Nipa ABCD and a bit back to my day. Semi advertisement there. May yet towards send group of people and a demographic way and I'll make that to my day. We have to know all that. But see, I hear this, sir. I say, oh, I say laptop move, No was this around the call. Yes, we move no start the call. When we come even kwa the pipe for the command at man no only him there on that field of business. Oh, and you know, Ghana there's a lot of opportunities in Ghana. In business opportunities, Ghana there were. So person business yeah, that's where the opportunities are. There's a lot of them. I would do what, but they say called grounds. No share. Name me my business will blue, but fail will be Ghana will be because those times they require me that broach mentality in the what I say, I've taken a lot of businesses to Ghana. Those
But
time
yeah,
online
mentality. Cabroche mentality.
Broach mentality. If it is what do you say? The system of selling no broach the same as in Ghana. What's how many credit card now there? It's no only part of buy and say auto ya ochi nya there. So he thinks okay, what do Ghana na nipa to ade but Ghana for mo to ade mo gin once na mo to. Or the budget in them. Oh, and also no, and this is Hanuma import buyers, the day who be there. Oh no, but I didn't know, Jim, when you for your plan, part of his capital. Oh, and the customer the crowd buy and the crowd, so now with German. Oh, now Coco say, oh, I dare wait there, Papa will say, no, what's day. After but the father buy a lot so, men try, and that was why they were not Manico. And I said, why your price will change me? All these tickets are more change me. Say, but they are not meant to so like they were TMs and they told one. All the same business people Ghana will fail. What you say? And the way you treat your employees, you don't know. Also, I'm sure you too strict on employees. Oh, they probably bet my car or any technical now go. They probably the bigger car now, theater now. You say no. Because Ghana they'll mafia you. I'm not much of a cool. I'm a mafia. I'm make sure so much of a cool. What you say? They know the ground more than you. And so say one more and yeah, cool. Went to 2 years, one that down, one man just say, yeah, mother, what to be Mama was the best, papa. And those are some of the things I say, oh, come on, great business. And so, okay, know what you are doing, know the ground. And any part of the question is, no, the other question is, make sure say, own him joy. What you say? Own him joy. Now, who the type of business is what they call? And then business guy is that Ghana who know the type of business that indigenous, no Ghana foreign day. Or more aligned to, or more ready to buy. Sell services, sell product to who they are what they call. Oh, me, I saw a lot of businesses. Me don't tell me on lost phones who buy me the blue phones called Ghana and survive it. Okay, me the sky phones called Ghana and survive it. Me the static global shopping link. Don't come Ghana. Did you know that online shop will be a new? I started and surviving. But that time, no, that data is common. What you say? And you know what you are doing at the point of time, point in time, no, the kind of business. Because grounds that go share. Maybe business I made currently a movie. Before I started the business, because the thing is top here, that was 3-4 years ago. Because I consulted with business boss. This is what I want to do. Because the chain on radio, the chain Papa said, no, 5 minutes the chain said, no, this man knew something that I don't know. Papa didn't debut on grounds, I mean him. Right there, Mr. Bina, another thing we're still making. And I'm contacting you there, I'm saying, no, Papa, I'll make a number. After 10 minutes, this friend, I'm not responding to the call. Papa, Mr. Bina makes that phone for more than 30 minutes while you make it. And I'm going to say, Papa, this is what I want to do. My baby business will be organized, my friend. What can I do? Papa said, I'm online business, electronics. I don't want guidelines, starting. What's that? Man, fight a butcher for you know, but what is the boom never? No, and starting with the boom, Sanskakra, yes, market, yes, no call. Yeah, grounds, yeah, Ghana for business yet. Yeah, the way I'm talking, therefore, yeah, the way almost money, effort. Now, for butcher business member, because yeah, Ghana for business here. Okay, chairman, to boss, but green light, you know, and I make creating the website, the day and I make that here. After website, I'm getting the boss, the new website, you know what I'm saying. Oh, that's very nice. On the company, I say, website, you American, they're going to put a wow, excellent. And the minister say, crack. You say, no, business is going 3 years ni no me and cracker. The bitch is one my boss. I did we and call you manager. Oh, because beginning of me call Mr. T, I was frustrated because the boss is better, because of better. More than what we got on my you, so not at all. And then the boss, the boss, they go away. And the boss better, but what purchase I didn't online, but or your payment, to boss, gonna for to woman or Copes Club a better. And Panso, I would try to the boss, no. More, no, afraid. That's about your phone bill. I'm the two way and Batim Takao. Saga, what I feel the meteor was say, Omono, or Maditono, planning. And to say you had with a credit card into your choir, because Uchi the next of Yaka and do a phone. But what the end budget down. And she said, when you have a trade moment when you are doing business in Ghana, especially in Suno, Bono employees, your employees are your partners, business partners. Me, my employees, my business partners. I always tell them that we are business partners. Do man call anymore? We may enjoy. More in here, a good there. Me and the anymore, me for them. But do man we here you're going to enjoy because we are business partners. Yeah. And so what before you business or Ghana, but next year, Ghana, how business goes in Ghana. And I say, it's a budget. They say, a day we move, no, sorry, no, the call. A day we move, no, the call. There be those time let them. And at this time, so what about that budget? What number of business for Ghana? Easily. There are software, applications, cameras. There's a lot of stuff for which nowadays, which may issue. And that would be introduced software man and application in real time, which one who says a cost. Well, who says a cost in real time. Product, for barcode, or only idea. Cameras for her. Obito adek allow let's say we have to idea. Oh, so be return be there. They have to scan it back into the system. With daily sales, weekly sales, monthly sales, for the whole of the year. You can see everything in real time. So there's a software, applications, cameras that you can use. And just like Canada, you need to but if you're able to put all this together, you can do it easily. And so let's say, I'm going to say, Mr. Benny, Mr. David, how much man say you because there's a lot that you don't know in Ghana because they are on the ground and they know what is going on. So what goes on the ground is easy to do business in Ghana and you will succeed. That's it.
Thank you, bro. Your friends and you will be in Africa because I say how many websites no.
Madam guide a very, very good website and applications. Very, very good. About Ghana. They are very smart people. Yes, world standard. We're very, very good. You're very good.
And you drop your number now. I am someone for who said you'll make a contact for that. You would have
why? Yeah, but Mr. Bin, I couldn't call Mr. Bin some because grounds when I want to say, nobody every Ghana, a corner, a people as I say, Chaba, because the Jenny knew, you didn't say in but they didn't say, to say, if I say yes, yeah, Mr. Bin, we don't know, yes, yeah, or the man have a lot of knowledge. And I remember, I say, who would you why didn't you watch you? Papa, the number why a dog you yanka. Yani ni personal inti no mano yanka ya yefa bochi ko dika na ye hu Mr. Bin project wire na ya tire num on kasa ba yendo ya je kasa ba no but muntie e nim je no wo no e ye the personality and I said je offer hu say wire answer na wo no watie no e no de wo de ba mo dia wa feli me that's it.
Yes sir. Concerning the way now can cry no ayi many gastos software the same thing. Wait me attract it from gasto become the same. You wait me attract.
Yeah, there's a lot of Yeah. There's a lot of software applications that you see. My business, who are broaching with business in Ghana is very easy. And this is kind of I wouldn't share, which that track, wouldn't get cost. Well, now, there's a lot of information and applications which we are running business in Ghana, which I don't easily. Well, and so yeah, sure, my idea on side so now they are paying for share. You find also count. They will say business in Ghana, no, and this is kind of you didn't know my car, yeah, you didn't hear the company say, you know, my you don't know, wouldn't get, and then I don't know, also, we were to be a fine one to be a or to be a good what you say. It's low.
Yo. Yeah, your friend saying, I Mr. Gaston, then the number 2, the Masadia 2 Mrs. Gaston number 2. One person on Yama, especially more be to bring it a yarn dinner, wholesalers near dinner. This app, your friend say, platform near the BTM is animal now, and I'll be to yourself, wow, stores near the episode tracking is and I'll be to your track is animal now. But tomorrow can be a cran sana. Yeah, said, now will can be about how all start here, also started small. Especially a friend say, you know, what routine I don't know. Say, yeah, 1,000, I want near 10. It's the big two I would say now is starting a cracker. A very imperative because idea only be done. So, your brother, you can't have some. Or fairly be answer. Nina experience no they call. Now, the Tikra person mechanic ye 401k sika ya save kakra idea you save for retirement no. Almost last time I catch up so say they say almost every day be any probably 2 or 3 on be free maybe some say person ko Ghana they say we are normal day and also so 401k ni yes 401k ni fan kwana please mamu from san sumansa ko ye de also ye woni namu hu de wo ye wi na se we na wotimi aye ya sika na wa dia be fani na fa ko ba se wo kofo fro pa de mfa sika ni bi nko kakra bi ekuta bi afa kwansa na yi se nipa be 4 or 5 bi ache because asa ne kire omo mi nu ti mi nu anti omo nya di ho adanse pepepe de omo kukuru mu sika ko ye na edi mo omo kama de omo afo omo de ankon so omo ne namu na omo ne namu na ha de ha mrani ade omo se si bi so no de kakra omo de kwa crash ya feel mo be fa ko omo they are doing very fine eti Memphis na wo ho sisi ani na kukuru ni na fa nko say if I say 50,000 who would be upon a honka class 100 beer, my friend said 10 beer. Fako shim because I don't know when you be that. When you be that, then idea when you be that the when you experience. To please, you're very careful. I don't know why. Yeah.
Okay. Aha. And it's senior casa.
Mr. Engineer. That's Mr. Buffy. No chief. I'm a chief engineer and Casa Corner.
What did you do?
Chief engineer, ciao. Yeah, Mr. Buffy, Mr. Daku. Anybody. Good say a bet. I didn't behave. Intimate tranquil for Kromusa, scan on the show left pocket, no you have a back pocket, and do writing for.
Well,
on the show left. I say, if I would have right pocket and back pocket, what they don't know me.
And trick is in quite.
And the I was saying, you look sharp. Na yes, no, I represent 2 main groups. I belong to a lot of groups, investment groups, but I represent 2 main groups. GH Cattle and KODI Real Estate Investment Group. First, GH Cattle. In pure Ghana. Right now, ya to asase ye je ho ye si dan a omom behwe anantwe ne bedam. Na yes, nantwe dan na ka ho. And then the plan is to fatten them and then create our own abattoir or even use the existing abattoir and sell directly to the customer. That's add value. that is GH Capital. We are interested. You want to be part of it. You can always reach out to me, and I'll reach out to Mr. Beth. You'll link you to me, then we'll give you more explanation. If you want to join, then we'll take it up from there. Second, Obinda investment group, a gear towards commercial real estate investment in Ghana. It is not easy to student hostel. And not just but you might take a long time. And we've come together, we're putting resources together to build such commercial properties. Student hostels, shopping malls, warehouses. That is what we want to do. The first one. The first one will fall into place. And if you are interested in putting money into that, to reach out the kind of group. Well, as the end of the started. Some few months ago. Mr. Hold on. Nana! Nana! Stop! David, may meeting. Stop it. Cut the call.
Me do number so to
who person reach out? You can reach out to me directly. I'll give you more explanation. We all contributing small every month. They call him kaka. Nti obeko Ghana na enye project na unkwa wo na discover. Then other things also bring you money. And nti mawanimra we nso hu unimobia team so Obinda kon ye na adwene ho adwuma, and he or she wants to be part of it. You can let the person link up. Now we'll explain things to the person. Then you can join us, and then we will go and build and solve the problems of our mother Ghana. Intimidas, Mr. Beni, Mr. Befi, Hanamli, ABC. Then the number no so meet me abubo if that's okay.
Yeah, Bobo.
Number no +1 908 845 7615 +1 908 845 7615. Send me WhatsApp message. Don't call. Just send me a WhatsApp message, and then we'll take it up from there. That's it.
Prince is a busy man, very busy man. What you say? Hey,
I might take the crowd sending message.
Hey, yeah, this man is doing a good job bringing.
I know, Mr. Obinda call.
Hey,
I just want to send it.
So yes, capital is going on. Giddy. Me personally, I'm involved. You know, rest is so. Me baby join it. Capital need me already. Me rest me back.
Also, my effect. Now, it's just a time also have changed. So. Say e kan bo mu ni aye bibi efe pa and into the nwa na ofie no o say adwe mu da ho no because no kran say obu ha o business a we watwe afa obu a o obi 5,000 keke
yeah
e be trigger no ma bebre o ama odi no kran ma sa ni pa no a o kina bo so no so na fofo be du o mo so obi pe bibi after all se dipa enkutezika omope bibia ya nke to treasures.
That's the point.
MTM nyina float shares ahwe. So the main thing is the trust. Now you who say what dey wo adane ba wo a wo bebo ho ba yakopem se ni paden sa be ka de wo se saka. Just that alone you will be successful.
Yeah.
So performance pa na o pesika ya adwuma na obi anim se wo no sika na ba wo ha won se no a I can tell you say utimi prove ho nipa ba ko nsem mienu miensa ebe fun is o kasa wo mpe so and yeah damasi
so me nipa bebre put niam together 2 sir 2 and 3 no cry we no cry there say it's uncountable 4 5 near yi say we mu cry there say cry there big and yes so princess say you be 100
baby
your friend say patriotic it 200 and no cry that there 5 10 6 4 2 3 and cry the bebre the nipa ba ko su no bebre and I can so person ko Ghana we duru na near we free na free ba but please you can see you do diligent answer and I will start to be so we starting small kakra yeah the only way between crofo is say you come together near that's the only way.
That's the only way because work funding, no, but still they come together and do it.
Even with the funding, they start come together.
Yeah.
But China for any brother so. When you bring so, or see any break pop. When you
I work a camber on the wire man Chinese.
That's what the way that.
Now they would send them to. They say almost really law schools. They are going to send them to Parliament to change the laws to suit them. Now people want to tell joining political parties. No, they will bring money from outside to fund them, and everyone say no, a Chinese Ghanaian president.
President Ghanaian Chinese.
That's a current Ghana ambassador to Korea. No, so Korean.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's a Korean.
Yeah.
You know, so look at how the trend is going.
Yeah.
So Bria, go for just say
how much NASA planning by 100 years in advance? Map planning 100 years for our resources.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yes, yeah, that.
And yes, we have to dreams here to Nabuchi. Meanwhile, technology in tea and then ultimate combat and beer, ultimate connect, ultimate normal. Tiada was a year in Fiso. Abra all free. Now I call Tetima say. There's a free advisor. A commandant called our friends are say go. Me the say na me won off. This is na me ba na me left and right. See, but me no driver ya ba they am left right. What is wrong with that?
What's that?
Oh, told the France and so left, right, farms and farms and this is your name, your crew man,
because we battle also, you share, you know whom come, you share.
Yeah, and the main topics to talk about. To push people in that direction.
I'll grow away, so I'll grow in this. I'll grow away.
A common said that near that.
A common idea, and so.
A common why do you know? Come at the end and Kaya.
Who said freedom? It comes with a cost.
Yeah.
It's in the MPC be free. It did be near Tremwa. So they say, hey, book where you money, the Biana be more decide than talent and to be a Tremwa because freedom be that is one also you be. It was statistics say, hey, freedom, yes, I come back, yes, I push him. And you have slavery, you know. Says that there be the way days, I come back, yes, I push him. And it's a pebble. Yeah, freedom comes with the cost. So they say, you know, you turn a train, you know, I didn't for say, will be 100 or try to be a or bet try to be on any be a collaborate on. And you are not doing walk around, not doing any walk around. Oh. Yeah, we ought to do an accident. I'm ready.
Oba na obetipa.
That was on by a Roman. Oh, buy that.
I don't know what say. I don't know.
Oba was I am trying to declare. Now, when the reality sets in, I say, my mistake.
I would imagine, say, Mintia die Canada.
Put that free.
Shiba, Oba Binia Bianedi. It's where you want your Ghana, we okay, and you'll be in quite Albania. was far, Obiya Kabia said, with the around, so they come out with you, car, with the deal with the fee free near there. Chinchina also the quality, okay? But you are rent. Hey! I feel
so first 1, 2, 3 months there. Sometimes you are shielded.
You will be church now. After that, it will just cannot check here for treat anybody in the area. I can be free.
Oh, no. Lady back was a major distributor. Opata say every day be around 100,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now feature ya do waja kwa brochire. Wose wonu no hu anu.
Ah, me na ka mesa ba. Say onya me family na wa ha. On say me back. Ah. Me jawa ba.
December over.
The deception that you're serious though.
Yeah.
Deception that you're serious deception. And so what you got now who brought you now, but they say Nippon almost like a different planet to be like a new year's limit. Okay. The internet is about time. You say no can I not talk? Mr. Bende, Mr. Bende, paying for almost a canyon. Can I we are sort of so also when taking opportunity of Kenya way out on now one year the dear man who are now silver travel she had because we looking at now without for more Ghana matter way the way gone. Yes, I was a butcher, but back cash I will need it. Me tell me because Ghana the one who now for the bank say my really time we are butcher. Because the way gone, the way the whole amount for no more year serious. Most of the channel better channel, just don't have the but when it comes to cash, you know, whenever we need it. Oh, you say no, may I fabric you one way you the time now come I fabric you one way you. It is a bit together now, the share now social media, guys, they say, oh, someone you want to brag with you, and I'm saying, wow, I did more than I brought you. From my butchery, Macron, my butchery. Where the we are saying over the sea. Oh, Tom Yama, 30 years, 15 years ago, I butchery, but true. Say a butchery, Mata, Oba Wasashi. Oh, Jessica, Mata, to the deal of sea. The future of the world, like I say, Africa, the future of where money is, it is a sacrifice, Africa, the world. Sika nya butchery view. Africa. So this is about time. Yeah.
Me no. Last December media banji. And because I'm more because I'm far BDM fertilizer I'm far BDM work. And I'm a farm manager and so you could back on I heard. O could 2 years. Me say hey Banche Diano,
yes,
Diano December. If you told. Oh dear, Mr. Beff, you send the video. Engineer also send the video now. You'll be shocked. I'm rough.
Yeah, that's where the money is.
Mr. Sadiq, that's what I say. I'm also a cabinet.
Legend. Yes, boss.
I say, Mr. Beffy. It's your man from a panel.
Oh, yeah, Mr.
Yeah. Boy, I'm saying some canoe. You see, I'm a media dancer of we buy Ghana as a sample toy. No more do a broke a car. I saw a media harbor. I'm no castle. Okay. Kufuria to me. Yeah. The moment we are broke a car now, media buy. Not unfortunately, some got us and some Ghanaians or much to soak a cabo to me also, but a Canada home. And I'm going to do it now. We know what I say. Bruno a giant. Kakanya woman say no way. I don't know easy like as some can hear Juma. ye papa you know me kwa so na mo fa so na me ka so no ye mo kakra na wo e kakra o you know me ba na no wo double no so to nkola no ana me to 20 no ye dada no so be 20 so almost 20 30 or 100 she say me no ka say me how many ka ye bro 100
double
double she say me no ka say okay so go hana say obeso to be say me tu ase was ye ti me hold no because plan che say me dem ye obukọ asase ne so ana structure bi eni so
wow
ani ye ti me go jomo hosa it is say and I say and say ana ebi obo ye ton mo nyina ye mo nyina ase to mo nyina ase e ko ni penny focus ni kola ni nyina e be say because I say baby o mo no ye ti me hold o mo ho omo dos dodo ti I say later no nya ye dan bi si asase ne so ana fi obi akona fi ya share that baby na asase wo for ho no bi amo because I got ye sisi a ye like ye ntimi ye it in this wo ha se na se na ni je ho a e free ni kola na baby si ni penny format so nyina na e to ni nyina to free a we de e to fo bo
labo
double
wow
fara ba tu ya na for fara ba tu ya ba for it
na me say omo wo a 20 18 22 15 every like 28 days sana mo pai Nati ye to kubeta wa the way I dey call say it me je bi mi so me ja say no yes me hold on cause obi omo wo no e yo fie ana omo ya ye nti e later ni say move ya ye ni so da ko ba bi e be say ko na say ya ko ye wo over mzabe ye so po ase ma ye nyuma ye aka no nyina ye so ben ni nyina ye no kure ye se mo aka no me no guys say me nyaaya na ka mte Ghana by so da waka na busuanfo no busuan ni nti minyaye sese am no kasa ya anka ko mitimi hu se kan mo hono ma de aka mitimi aye no e bebre but because of no for say nya bibia no betimi aye ho adwuma because of bro ne ba yin se no se maka se amesa ko no kasa ajo bia sase ado bro dada onu su twa kan ho magaji masama na kwako dua do twa do e no twa bia more than that aka ho sese ya wasan ko mi ka say dua bia say no twa say wani we pege mu kura say
Sadiq the video obi Abrantia University na was opportunity mi Ghana uzehu obi agriculture ewo Kwame Nkrumah University wo de wo so ni mi nyansa kura double ya over kai we sure say the two start here say trio enurafe na ye de abia be ka ho we and is a onipa no sebe enye na adwe na problem omo a to want me nye double fanye
oh that's come just like one produce one produce say one produce na me asa kwara manwa kra say na de no me fi sa go bi ne de say na me kan bro me so ezi ni hodom e say say an say ko say ka ye di akira e oboka
ene mo president mama
na me ka say planning na say ti move kwa e ti move a o de ni na ka ho ya wo sia ya won kranche ko ho kranche ka kan so ho no
za won kranche ho
yo kranche ka kra ho aso na sia be san de yi da we sia na wo kan na confirm ne enkokwa kan ba because we say de ne ko na ye de kan ho an ho be kire yen ye de budget so o mi hold on ansa so mi hold on ansa
space
Mr. Bell feeling na account na me na account na me frɛ wo no e kan zi na aka ho bi tam se me de be kasa me se me no kasa na o che me de me na be ja kwankyere because it look like adiana dan ko shem na hwe be bro me so it is
that's a good problem to have
yeah and you know like ni na aka ho bi yes me dream ho me yes na kasa kwa no ana just for the funny thing is me tell Mr. Obenka December na Ghana April ana be pass as bet Africa si go hono ana kakra me na me ja na me say ja ho bai it imagine say no more short time you be see by this time ana me can say yo it imagine say ka me to na ka me structure na say den kebeko and so unfortunately so me busa ye so me le so na NTS and na krampo yes I stand me against here because say mo meeting and then I was afana with here maka say meeting that is say ma eni ma nyina share intimi bi ofi na wasa ke ne kola no ko vacation like e mo ma kwa say ke no ko na tena kakra ti figure na ba na me twa ni nyina ti si ano o de mo so be hwe ni say papa na me tiri no
we are case in the house. Hey, your name is there.
Oh, there you be there fi go Canada o. You be spend it. That's what you go get the national sense here ba.
That's okay. Say on the
Yeah, perhaps you hear money amu. Was that vacation there? We trim kakra.
Yeah, me dey am ko park ko here. Me go say ko park ko here na kwa ticket here ba. Let me say on the dey say of part of state.
Open to kwa twetwe ni mu sa da ko be US ya wonti bia.
And I make say and I me traffic bia me na point like distraction into the two car me na pro match see ama me tia see aye because me traffic any problem bo by distraction kola na kasa no we say no me ti me nya focus into the work no and I'm saying yeah me yeah me na ma yeah it you know me say so ben we dey me kasa me living proof kakra ya for less than 1 year me hwe na me koso na like bedu Ghana gasa me na fo nyina koso obi omo na me e problem because akwa say me nya town mom so na me nam first na ke kwa na ke gi na ke krom but this time me ba na purpose no mo say me be say better than there say the work no omo mo pa ba na me be say me better na so ma start me plans dey kwa say ba de me nyina na first kam na ye be adwuma section do ba me nyile me ho nya adwuma na me mo bo skara na me mbra so ma 2 years ska me nya be fama na nya adwuma la say ska adwuma do ye ohia ska kese nti no onye ye nti no kakra ba say me kan no for na nti me say da frɛ Mr. Befi na me na di nkomo na ye na akonse be wi be ho no jam nti no na agba me kakra ko
advice we have comment Michelle comment say masa balance it too also balance family in any way in dia Mr. Wa yeah you
oh yeah me balance na just say akwesa trigger it's in the same thing about na mi sanje na
right do we what you know wow ni wani business we had ya jiwase o ni eto
oh yeah you know like and that is the moment no aminya no bison kabi na
okay
interest bison to me touch the hair
Gastos
yes sir
wait a minute so Gastos do no ba Ghana himself frel mu share na
o ka say me ya share boga
yeah be able to say
Boko.
yeah Mr. Ben yeah me ba Ghana I know so na why you busy kakra nti man kasa nti me share yeah and just to add to the conversation, my platform. So basically, 10 years ago, I built a marketplace business, and that business, was basically. So 10 years ago, the vision was to be able to allow people to say, "OPBB, maybe I want to work online. You order, you get it within 1 hour." That was the vision that I had. To this day, nobody's been able to do that here, even in the US. I mean, it's not happening. But I think that Ghana is a bigger opportunity because Ghana, especially when it comes to farmers, I don't mean video be on TikTok. And obi the tomatoes are besiwa. Just I say the pro into omo bias, omunya bias. I think that now, my focus is mostly farmers, from farming to delivering it to the customer's hands, whether the customers in Ghana or the customers in America or they're in Europe. Right now, our focus is helping farmers basically start tracking more inventory. We have a platform. We have a mobile app. It works with internet, without internet. It will be but it's cloud based. The concept is that it's all running offline. You can do that, but every 3 to 5 days, you have to connect back to the source. Now we back everything up, so that way, you find that, let's say be a machine and also phone, I say, crying out, data no BBI backed up somewhere. The first step in this to be able to basically train farmers on how to enter their inventory. Harvest also to me entering say a bro say I don't know, say 10,000 cobs, and I say I think that's what it's called, right?
Back, yeah.
Yeah, and to be which means mobile app, using the mobile app, adding on. So different types of roles. To be on a capacity of inventory in no man saying on the so and we adding to platform no usika sem no and no answer on the answer obako no we say anytime be out or it be our suppliers I know we juma so almost be na some be free so Ghana so America, it doesn't matter ubenya alerts and so okay ya turn no say in the akani on these things. To your point about doing business with the right information. No? Yes, so right now that's one of our core focus is that we want to make sure that farmers also get the data. Not be proactive, not reactive. If anybody has any questions, yeah.
A full Ghana na a grow bag bear 20. The top platform so I
yeah, into right now, no. So in the first stage in India, it's mostly just to help you optimize and kind of structure Onoma. Then the second stage is to put it on so we have a mobile app, marketplace mobile app. And then you be released after the first way, And then basically anybody around the world, into whether they want to buy wholesale or they want to buy individual. Or so Ghana or so America, maybe it will be will allow you to be able to to be able to sell it to them. Now I think that from a logistical perspective, we're kind of working that out, and I think that maybe more on that. Who can we trust to ship things over, or do we want to go with these DHL?
Would you be involved in the movement? And I say, we just create the platform.
Yeah. So think of it as I said, it's a network, right? We want to have logistical partners, that people that know what they're doing. And yes, we're not here to reinvent the wheel, but we want to connect everybody in the supply chain. Let's say if there's a company that's already shipping things to America, we just want to facilitate the process. Say, oh, Shadina, I'll call you Apple. So okay, if you were touchy man or it'd be 10 acres of maize, about harvest here on this date, you can even buy in advance. This type of normal. These are some of the things that we're working on. Ghana, that's some of the things I was talking to people about. Say, for example, I'm Sister B Kasa, and on our market. Let me be so what is the biggest hurdle based on the general dino? I know say it do this or copa no more free suppliers or brepa yes I crown or be feel late. And I'm okay, so say if I told you there's an app that you can go on there and find your suppliers and order the things from them and get it delivered also on Kenya which I mean it will work, right now, I'm basically looking for problems that we can solve with technology. And because I have the inventory and e-commerce background, that's where I'm starting from. But any other people who said more business, we can easily add it to our platform.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
Mr. I'm involved.
Oh yeah.
We've been doing business. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. When it comes to technology, they are very, very easy.
Wow.
Yeah, no, even AI, you know, we say even to predict demand and then forecasting, you know, we'll use the AI to be able to say, okay, based on maybe our sales history, you know, we'll be able to kind of take that data and make a prediction as to how much of each product you should have in your store at any given time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And tell me that launch.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to launch the first. So the business app is the first one, and I'm hoping to launch that at the end of this month. We're close. We're testing parts of the platform, but there's still a lot of work ahead. Right now, my starting for Ghana. See, set my flyers. Have a marketing person. Training. I think that training is. So right now, I'm putting a lot of emphasis on training, because I know that, you know, there's some gaps in education. Yes, so we're prepared for that. Yeah, boy, right now, no, I have my guy documenting everything. Next week, towards the end of next week, we'll start doing videos, how to use the platform, you know, and every week I will host meetings just to help people. He said, it's free. You can join. And see, there's a lot of things that's in the works. And like I said, I'm hoping that by the end of the year, by the end of this month, we can launch the business aspect. And then the marketplace will probably come maybe a month or two later.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Why are they? Okay. Patrick knows this. It's been a
while.
Yeah, I've been working on this for a long time. Time. The first one here 10 years ago, it was intriguing enough for Microsoft to even come on board with us. But by the time not like I was basically broke. I needed to go get a job. But the problem is that the status of me for other companies now. Who said that? This is not for me. And see, the whole time I've been working for other companies, I've just been rebuilding this little by little side. And see, that this is my primary focus. And see, if anybody has any recommendations, I know that Mr. Ben a lot of knowledge on the ground. Any pointers, I would appreciate that. And I mean, anybody else.
I said, Mr. Befi, more organizing program. Maybe normal program this is I come once and sure say go for baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure say budget over so many now to in terms of promotion.
Yeah. I think I think so. So yes, I'm advertising the pilot program. Because I don't want to really advertise to the public, more so of some of my networks, people that I know, and right now we're looking for let's say maybe about 5 to 10 farms on that side. We're looking for 5 to 10 retailers, 5 to 10 just different sectors, and let's see if our solution, if we can prove the concept, this thing we're working on is it valuable to you. If it's not, let us know why. When you'll be we can make changes to suit you, we will, but if not, then we'll have a different conversation then.
Yeah, because sometimes the man only say a man for launch a product now. I want to say IT for Rangasara is a Moshiska. More promote to sell to boss or Benny's canoa, but the effect itself, because sometimes it's off target. Meanwhile, the same product will make my call. Especially with social media.
Yeah.
I buy a bit is here, no, down for here. When you are supposed to master issue, I won't spend so much money. Intimidation is a whole minimum phobia. IT, internet for more year, where more my brain. I think that the bit more pay the cost they incurred in promoting the application. And that's what beats them. not so much the building of the architecture itself, but the way they spend so much money. And it's able to me hold I mean, another young Ghanaians, honestly, some kind of application the other time. Sika was spending bro. So how much does it make? Or see, he's still promoting. See, we can be off target. So I hope I'm wrong, but
no, I mean,
market.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. I mean, so even Mikra, like I said, my first time around, and you say me spending a lot of money on promotion. This is years back ago. But I think at that time it really gave me a lot of insight on what it takes to build a business like this. Into right now, I'm somebody in kakra, just pilot program. Okay, and then farmers, we get the the information back from farmers. If we need to tweak, we'll tweak it, and then just kakra sa. Yeah, you're definitely right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Promotion inside no there. What share? The Afro na fe no scanner could do no. Na too much. Na face no yeah.
I think your father is there so much collected. And that traders notice stations almost all groups. So these are targeted sessions. Yeah. These are all connected farmers, more farmers who are. I don't think there will be a one or baby a football here. He doesn't need to hear that, at least. Because here, but trade at our pen normal free farm horror when you're farm and target direct contact. I think those should know that this application can help me to source this product from here. That focused promotion can work easy.
Yeah, Michelle will be on TikTok, so also Benjamin 20,000 Ghana cedis. I'm not making guidance for what? News for what? Also to get resources to do it. And so your current business model no to me supporting our approach,
Yeah. I've been adding a radio station to TV station. Meanwhile, so gradually you can do it and make it work.
Yeah.
And make it work.
Yeah.
All right.
Brother, the whole market audience, our market target are easy. Because agro trading, people that are here at our market. Market to Mamogo, agro grocery, Kumasi market, other places. And the flyers to go to those places, introduce your business to them, business model to them, let them understand it, and that's it. It's good to go. Because social media influencer, market woman, so you're off target.
Yeah.
But so call to the core of the traders, because the wedding man, that's solve a lot of problems in our agro industry. Between farmers and then traders and then buyers. What you are saying. So it's a big solution that we try to solve in the Ghanaian economy. Between farmers, traders, and then consumers. And it's a very good thing but make sure what targeting the right audience, for the program. That's why I want to know we actually are to be off target with us.
Yeah.
Yes, comment. Or say is the app work offline? Yes, it works offline. But what about the way system now? The other one, and also work off everyone say. The system here the tone my friends say.
Yeah, we say BBR, the marketplace.
Yeah.
So marketplace in there, I don't know any Juma offline. But yeah, because you need to connect to the web to be able to see the products. But the business side, certainly for business operations.
And also kind of connection, no one more.
Yeah, so just think about like a farmer or remote area, I want employees. Into that farmer, bit my gas okay, or Pakoway on the kind of Pakoway on the ABI on the supplier relations, and that's BB. Into both of those people, I'm gonna log into the app, are they gonna see two different things? The one now responsible for just a normal counting will only have access to enter data. That's it. Or no set a price. The person that's responsible for pricing and things, manager, also log in or BBI, right? And they have the ability to. And see, I said it's like, I mean, we still have a lot of learning to do, right? Once you start a pilot program now, I think that you bring more on the ground insights. Not like I said, we're ready to have the platform evolve to fit that environment.
Right.
Nothing. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Thank you.
That's it. Yeah. Okay, sir. And it's about me before.
I know BBC said, are you ready to partner now? We partners here. Guys, so who the partners? But it's not for now.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what type of partnership. If we're talking about maybe our logistics, not a shipping expert, BBC, not a partner. Yeah, that one there, yes. But anything else, we probably have to discuss and see.
It's a one here, Scott. Why is a Ghana by now?
Not at the moment.
Yes.
Okay. You know what I say? Okay. Mr. Jose, Kaza.
Businessman.
Mr. Befiachiamo.
That's it.
So be that's it. I said about Prince Bekano. Groups in India, I be joining me. I think Mr. Befiachiamo. I see how I 5 pound. I groups no. Mr. Befiachiamo that's it. Say I didn't know. Your quarter no. Am I yes sir. Until you start to say sometimes it be hard difficulties kakra umba. You call him. You call him kakra. And see. You say our new group be yeah, build farm machinery. Yeah, nipa be 22 as at now. By a pekakra kahona scanner we say started small though. And then scanners by a testing
the machines na kaza.
Oh yeah, build food ya koto machines no.
Okay.
Now they are renting out.
Rental. Okay.
Now they are machine renters. Because 1 or 2 acres be I don't know. A do time now penipa o makodomo cry asem. Oh, clear land na asem tina. Who say that is a demand. And then yes, scanner search by impact Ibenya or farming communities, And the say started pilots. Or Atebubu North Kentampomo Kakran who said this city. And the nipa bear 22 yet registration fee no 500 cedis.
Naziru
nipa bear 22. Me ba say
Naziru ka home.
Naziru ka na project Naziru ne Kofi bra Kofi. Enipa be ka home. Enipa omunka se mi mbo mu. Ba Naziru ne bra Kofi de omu ye mpanyifo ti. Ametima bo mu din. Ebi mo anu mo niam na ye secret kakra nti ba Naziru ne Kofi de omu ka ho enti enye nipa 22 ba pe nipa kakra ka ho.
Okay.
Ye pe kakra ka ho ye be say raise at least 10,000
kakra say
oh this year no ye look at 500,000
me just nipa no say na mo pa ka ho nipa say na
ye pe nipa be 25 aka ho. You're 22 as at now. Ebi mo how ma fill forms no ba mo nti o mo commitment fee no.
I say the first come first say. It no entry no be ba no.
Nti. Edi 22 no say here nipa be 28. From now up to December, you be say obi ama 10,000 na ye dey start for the next upcoming farming season no by March no. Na machines na ba na they start pilot Atebubu. And Naziru Musa started BAT. There are people on the ground that they are willing to help and a group Mr. Binti, they know what we are doing. And see, that is the other project. So be I need to me contact me. My number 2 by meeting me so say kwa woman meeting my number now.
But before then ubetimi dia to just say so the to your fine. Ubetimi dia to just say be send a registration it send am also be a tia.
Okay.
And I don't
register.
Okay.
Oh, me that to that. Registration is 500 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
And 10,000 is from now to December ending.
And
now my 10,000
cedis.
Nina cedis and dollars. Nina cedis.
Now 500 is
my time.
500 registration is part of the 10,000 or a separate.
500 is separate. Only your commitment fee by 10,000 there. And your previous experience no na ko say who be a company now before getting people together no be a company now
meeting the association
obenya documentation na you went company no you be that
hey, businessman was there. Now, when I didn't okay, it was to be one in Casena or Bana.
Okay. Mama Casa.
Michiamuna Mama Marie Woha Unyamiasum Ginkau. Yo Matie Bibebre and then go to a meeting. Na like I said, me that's a student. Na your brother Bakuya or Bekasa, your friend is Sadiki. The situation will be to send me. Said me can can be and fat so when you attract another crazy so many years. Kofia, I BBB or one enough for Casa Ghana de know that mentality just BB and well bet me as a son. My imagine say or no baby I would do no or no life no miss my life no. Now I never come and GB say in fact for less than 8 months here media who we are metieti wo Mr. Bafi ne kwasi amamanya mindset just changing niema e wo mabrabom na it say de wo sum na fide kanea na aso ama wani so atetew sana me mefrɛ me ho sana me so ma yeyi matrase ehun si niema ne bebre wo ho a enokware nsem na waka ni nyina eye nokware na media eya na ha me bebre ne ye nipa na woni ne nam na brabo na wo ne ne bo na du ba bi a asese mu nyamba dwan abomu na enye yie ntino edu ba bi a na chese eya ye bibibi e ho no so ntino media me enye me problem because mama me nuanu ma ya we say this is me plan na me ntra ha e ma brewa na say na me kwa adwuma mu back na in fact Missy me gina juma mu osa na me Mr. Obey na wadwen abeta me say pa me gina die in fact enya me tena bia ne ha it is I do point to be a who see body in nam ho but adwen no is not there anymore say you know and your friend is saying yeah so wow e man kra ya wo no kra de sebi nyame kwa na meka won ye west won adwen ni we no monti no ade bia ni ho a wo no na dwen ayi enti sese no drum mpempenso a me chese so five na I say Auntie Tina Valentina can sembia or say you run the program for one partners you know you know yes you who send you be and question is on through me din na you better and is Auntie Mary is be better near my you be funny sir you be funny sir you better na saying so you no quite be no quite this Uncle Shadik there year okay just yeah na hadwin na support no so eni ho a I do baby na afi no I ti say onipa no force wo yinama and so ye wo hu no onu hu amana ye very tough pa ma but inscribe ba Mr. Bafi after we know me pacho me pese me no kasa kakra is about mortgage and me pese me no ka enwasem na umami ideas and advice on what to do. na ade ba ko so America ne say again adisuadua me sua wo ha no aboa me ama sese no metimi hu gina bia me wo chese amama hu say manis wadi hu it's not too late. It doesn't matter me age me wo more at this time. Even though akakakra na me ko pension there, it doesn't. I don't even care pension no kra. Just say I'm tired. I am very tired. They say me timi hu say me ne me ho. Me tie Mr. Obin won sem bia o keka true me ne me ho. E dia me ne me ho ne say for 30 years here no na me go back to you know me ban me sister or me ne nya na provision store or sit down where ye way na me can say me dan me friend me can come train fi anka ba na me so me come ani mo say eno de me nka ho asem bebre which is a late na me de bia ma say ma me can say won e wa chire no me sra mo say pa de abrochire train no and say 50 years ago and I think a lot of people have been saying this and it's true. It is true and it's true. Now saying Canada high one a ba had student visa a buy yeah one is a do baby no baby it's only could a drew only could I don't know. I just say to get that you need to go through you know it's not easy. I just say obi wo hokra de metie na asem a ti se de ya okay what timia I create adwuma afa nipa 4 a eye adwuma na manom and osan wo ne 9 to 5 job bi so a oye ogigi sika ni nyina abo ano no and odi abedru Canada krom ha afi obedu ha na paper sam akọ boss the body no anema bebre no ba bi o tena kra ye ne din sese no afi de o betra oni obi kasa onya kominimu no no frɛ me no ka na mse awa eno de sese mentimi yonyo mo yi no mesra mo wo obi wo like so na mo wo nua no mbu ofi a mon kan kire won ye no kware pa ye no kware chese du ba bi a ye na oni se wo ye yang na obedu ha ubenya it's not easy cry. It's not easy nemo mono mesra wa de me pese me so ye ma me ne say Mr. Obin me offer me on wofia chese adwene kita on no nti dan kra me ka che kankam ese me panichoni videos na waye na omma me bi na me fan koma o we university 5 years unya adwuma o da so ti ho ena me che ne say abrochire no is nti start just adwene ni ho o ka bibia emfa
na and say I don't change so well on you
na eno sa no me ne den true.
I don't think so. Yes, Moja.
Just say, okay, computer engineer, and I'm saying, Ude and Yabiano, Bomodian say, Ude evening classes, Mofrey, Ninamway, your evening classes, and now start. For you move to the point to say, why don't you do something? And then you feel so abitifiano. If you can say, with me and Coco,
and whatever.
Or abitifi.
Ah,
Mr.
Afovia,
Dante, me patrol for the number.
Dante, so a computer engineer, sir.
Me patrol there, woman, okay, I send you know the number, mammy.
Maybe that's the number, Bema.
Say, me cousin back or you as well, Buffy cry, or na or see or Bemana or Benyan crack dear, na or just on your practice. Bibiano, me try say on name Mr. Francis Afove, the you know. I know Okohun no man 5 things is on research. Na oba obetimi aboa na mentor na wahu baby obegina ebesi na me no ka say odi ade ne command no one follow up
na also person oba abrochira na
initially yes or try see Canada na oye no na mama kutua part of fees ni bi kra I say and no one for visa na
on try use say the person go school say in England so New Zealand.
Media say magnia society na brochire school ne kra ne de keka ho nyina emfa. E say no de emfa, no de out. No de out. Say the idea say ebinimu aye successful no. I think say obetimi aye bi amana aye successful. And already no suma catch on say so one peduma anya na me be do fie ho a obi anfa na ni meto me so because afina me so me be bo me bra metimi aboa ho ni nyina ma obi awie university ne de o kire na de oye we no ye na no particular no na aye problem enti no na nche se me dwen me ho ade stage no ese me so me dwen me ho se ne papa se me tra won e wo line so nyina be je atum se wo ba abrewa na akokora wo hapa life ni very ya ne bi no so de so ti anye ye na wa nyankola no kura no enfo oni nyina be move na ka ho a so I can imagine see them because no me wonu anu mo fie nti I want to do something nti no enema me tie no aboa me makinka books no almost 6 of them right now adia ba ko a me guso a me mommy brother ya mama ne say me papa jan asase chese o track amaye nti no se me saka me hu so obi de coconut me so me bisa so obi a no so ye in coconut no na me ne na kasa nti wo de me de masem mesi ya na emu no de me sra obi a wo ne so asem na mo de in fact senka meti me hu no ntemu a am senka bedu Ghana kra chere chese nka me sa kotra me sister nchen kra me any start business but enye too late. I think say enye too late so far as say adwin asesa no because edu ba bi na mami kumene no aye do obeka bia no if ye de hwini ho na nsen oye rekoye surgery o si we Ghana pa ye be de surgery o si kano asi me na me ka kire obi oni mi online so
surgery I mean, complex surgery.
Oh, just say, I don't catch so for 30 something years in our free honor, and yes, I know a hot beam. Yes, and yes, I know a hot beam. And now, and I'm so problem now, who are the NSWA more than
hospitals. Kumasening in a hospitals are what is any other hospital about you?
So, why you or my fear me face any or hunting or no.
No, Kumase Mambako County Hospital.
Hospital,
Kumase is it Kumase Gas baby?
Okay.
Nyagro. Or multiples of them. That doctor.
Now, by his about that, it's the go crowd. It's the go crowd. Hospital of best one. Zero. We can inside that. It's a butcher for the crowd. What is guy? What's a meal? It's Casamo.
Okay.
What is guy? What's a moment? Pesica. What Pesica? Ghana. The guy was guy. Or see, your team is the one of your team apart. Different room. It's
see, and you know, hospital now, no. MEC only the you crab by group be a journey or has say to say or hano open say uber a year ubetria amount to be I don't remember amount of say $2,000 or something until anytime be now uber banner or for say open say uber for a medical emergency a no only bet me a amount until only the better or see wow person who register no your friend is saying you bet me register na ye person research kakra yeah me interest
and sometimes African Americans now you know the man who say price is too high by your Ghanaian modern hospitals they charge fractions of these other guys but services you know is as quality but could America county very standardized machines and then very nice Ghana there sabe
na you Legon hospital you cry
Legon medical hospital say
omoji ha you know I had your medical you know cry because last time about nambu omko hono omoji na you know
omoji ayamano
omoji ha payment from here. We say a card na issue no.
Yes. See, so you use card na minimum is only use Canada there so yeah, I don't know.
How the standard be breaching US
everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know, say we are see Obia Kono say so you go.
Me say that how crowd me say no better fine and they can argue with me they say no the idea and say me ti enema biase mo bi sa enema we so amame no amama ni bebre say at least
no abaya ya ono nko say obi de kun no say yare na ebo no so nya heart attack ya
ai
so we was like about for muka ho asem said no be mkoyi but what do monga
na ya kana hakure bi si
what area
what area mata kubini mipa what area what is Ohio I need more I say yeah Ohio yeah what is Ohio I know the no crowd, and about 10 miles away from your way.
Oh, be brave. Young girl,
it's so sad, but you know.
Yeah. So about 2 months ago, a Hansu Toronto High say obi onososa onodie according to doctors on Sijama Oko Gary and Otifi Bath Muna something like that. Oh, you got any? Oh, the brothers if US embassy no ama chese isi ni quantity so in quantity in then make a check me kun say aha nipa mu if you nipa wu enti no na de wuntimi fa anya yi na wona why wadwen say but me try my best say no baby am adwen ko no nothing will change it because baby am adwen
I say e be mane how anama wutu no no agba be ya ka say hey yayo
me yeah ho no my friend titili ba ko no ma je so say aboa me ama mahu sisi no I'm not alone but apart from that in Okrano networking see me show last time we say because of where amahu Dr. Nimo menene kasa and I think sir Mr. I'm sorry, he is Ukra, or Tom Bobo, yeah, something, me person me go back to
young man, who's also right, but who's also so, and yet, well, yeah, probably in Cano, I knew when me, Amma, me had a dinner, Emma, if you force a motion video, Munya way, Munya capitals, move a capital, move to media, aye, most starting your back net or yen national service akaka next month no we na me say masi sandi nyama bebre amount e dey na wo we nurse na enya de wa ka chem say 3 years 4 years ni fa o enya yi until start something na by the time na e be fra okra na at least wo sika anasi bibi
abaya ba ko ono anye say oyemfu o we nurse ni
ai
oyemfu a je say abaya friend okra still me for it
ono na wo yi na the oya shiton Mr. Buff you on na shiton ana
yeah no cry Josephine ayi o
adansu no so ono so ye nurse yeah nti mu video na o ye no media koma won media koma won se on hwe
o ye nurse o shiton oye pan no omusai pan no be be osa wa yi kra wi ba
tilapia ni bam
kra le ma ni koto sa yi ra
I koto wi ba ro jira
yeah also on the rent also we see guy want to wi ba ro no rent yeah just say in fact me demasi na me I hope say your friends me go back all the way videos no be brave now why me go back and meet it and bisa say I didn't happen him I didn't know who idea went but a year and you know I me go sure me twice and you know Mr. Buffy like I said no me patrol let me know the best time to call you na me bisa 1 or 2 be na me hwe de meet me aye na me share mo nyina nti wo de me da si bebre Now say I never quite happy. Me share me say buff mu krom ho. Yi de ho kra say o ye tuntum kra wasem kra ye west. Yi tuntum officials yi bia ye graduation na ne ba papa no obroni ne ba e kochia officials na ono nipa daki ba ko ka ho. Papa ni free baby oti ebepia daki ni free ho papa obibini ni free ho say all man ba na nchia ne nsem. Also all man ba na nchia onipa tuntum ne nsem won aka na de obemo achia on nsem. Look at that. Nti wo a oti hakra no it is just anyway ti we dey meja mo nyame hira mo bebre
obi bisa o number nti say o de
me number me fa mano a 647 404 2169
I want for experiences near they be
I am ready. I am ready. I am very ready. Pass. Me try ha do me mre wa bo mu a wa hwe ya enema be for mani so I don't want me kro mu na me feel 30 years I want to go back. I just want to go back because I really kita me say ya no me na mo se nipa de me ko do adwuma mu a na fe I me say ye friend say na me say we meet me kro mu anopa they have me crash say ya and see snow e betoyi see snow mu na me kote hwe ya me betina fie for so many months. Snow e besa to ye be me problem ma I just say nya wonu kra o say won hwe ya wona mo ano akwakote me some we say pain afi ya na just say enyemo nyina tutu ye me kutu be ma bodwase nti no e very tough. I can't imagine say me babro atena kro
obi edi ho anka be hare
yo yeah true pa I ended up in a emergency me call for a year on the check me call year dey say me ye nyina nti e very tough nti me da say me the number obi a obetimi o ideas bi a obetimi we will talk. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. All right. I do say cause Nana I do see Poku. I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Kasa.
Good evening, Penifo.
Yes, I was.
Hey, over
to be on here. Baby. I can't get the see a boy through. You're my Casabi. Senior, where you manage Yamin Shroud. Senior Yamin Shroud. A bomb pie mouth, and I radiadum. Ubesi. Nyango my there's some of us and the Biameka said, by the grace of God, and we do my so that you're able to deliver us from the bondage of these chains. And I think, sir, also you call me, send it. Kwame Kromaya, this is the hard time. Also, you call me near Yamina Tong Kwane, near Yetimi, the Episay. Timid by near Bedamasi. Ene juma pa moye nyame hira mo pa na ya kira ma wo montoko so anye na emrepam no ye behu eso aba. And I know a lot of engineers, a lot of brothers are background and they don't talk, but they are doing a lot of things together. And I know definitely the best one papa. Now corner you starting, you will definitely win. You will definitely win. Right. It is tough, but we will definitely win. Until media you better must say nyame hira mo ne juma pa moye.
That's not. One of the architects of so many groups, also platforms.
Wow.
Yeah, architect of so many of them, so many groups.
Yeah.
Imagine what Kitty saying. The episode that's already BDP. Engineers now more the way Abu CJ. The nice is so many things that go on. Yeah, it's bringing behind so many of them.
And that's it. Because once the mameka say network nipa obo modin, ofo no modin komo. I think bibisa if we borrow also atoi. Meaning papa ba ko Kennedy the man to auto bicycle. On the farmers they call for more or 10 cedis a day. Bicycle 1 to 4.
On top
you know what be will free one city or walk another city. Rent it.
10 cities pay. No, 100 that. Or 100 a day.
100 Where business school be there.
You don't need NDA for this.
No. And so when you round so na when you're 10,000.
Yeah.
Na bosume when you're 10,000 so far. Iska.
Yeah. Iska.
Anyway.
Same say yes to your problem. We say you take business now. If you say it will say Amazon. It will say yeah kakraka. Only say kakrana. Utume to snake si utirisa auton a business. Nina so be hwe Jane na auton a business. Nina so na auton a business. Nina so be hwe you know.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Me kura de akese ra yara manfo oje ho efe. But bibi amo eso kura se echichim. And a business is a more very complex structure. The entire collapse is second before.
Yeah. Second year.
And so, especially school for idea. One more on get one in your movie. And don't want to know, self you or one control. School in over I just say, what has a full one office or easily gone. Nah, well, be nice. No international partners, which is okay. But even many times, no problems no solve on who affected your economy. Telling you, a lot of these your offices be a talco. Unkona boys hit it to money international boy. Who problem you almost New York Stock Exchange. We have an idea. But young money,
or because I will those a wheelbarrow look like the uncle. I use them connected to the wheelbarrow. Young money better. Oh, young money because I am.
Oh, Mr. Me change out Mr. Murphy.
That we don't got it.
Michelle, me monitor from afar. I'm the in common ọkụkọ akama and ya gbo na bado ma nchechira wode ma hen na kwana wo fada wo mo bia tim onya time no so oka kakra onim nti oba ndema na wa ma nsem no wa bi wo mpa obi be ka wasem ama so sometimes it is not necessary put e be ba be kasa. But obi kra wa aka wasem da ama enti time na our presentation me fa 1 or 2 way bi as the business take time to develop enti in as much had they invest for business mama wa adwenya wo de onya wo de ochira nkoti na ebe benya mfaso it will take time enti a investor ya wa adwen de you keep investing so that you can compound those investments now and returns to be able to motivate you to grow gradually. The penny say there equity back about say amojaba. Nti aya nkakra at the end of the day now it's makoni. Again we say who be there that track risk so you track all your money. Irrespective of how small it is, they team a track. Moya me dog so crammy track so there, also there say issue bar. Find a way of resolving those issues. Don't depart and make Ghana because the issue where no, I can't stand there. As a businessman and an entrepreneur, you ought to solve problems. Until if we're able to solve those problems now, on our enya dem akunya na also ebetim na eda ya de dey pede your nkofo bi I will say that they are trying and then making sure that obobo eduma the lives of Baski and then also my man shout out nkoye oye the Baski na mama shout out me chia papa ade mi hia sisia ye people bi obetim we develop app today Uber app ni bi other man so that this numerous pragiana me wono I can put it on those apps. At the end of the day, you can just sit in the house and then order for a pragya instead of going to the roadside. So that it will ease all of us, our community. So we will have app developer. Me the contract ni mo be, but if I cannot disappointing by 4 months when Timo anye. And this will be what they wait me develop an app. Metim na e wo fie a betim order pragya a obaba for wo fie na order wa call final destination. I think there me the number 2 nti whoever is able to betim aye dem no na wa contact na echi wa aye dem order ama again no so me pede me mo bia taase there until there it be reach the highest peak, And yet, what we are doing, we have to do the multiple things. Now, at the end of the day, you team you are queen. Now, no, you are doing there. You are creating employment for somebody. Adibia baby, no, you are doing there. No, and I mean, the media without more than a day. I want to create more employment. And Adibia baby, no, I try to do it in such a way that makes my food months why. Na obani de mofoma awoyi nubone mofoma worobo we aza na demzema na kofum because I once said the first na me dua body o me feel I am dua body na de o e mo na obi awetwa but when I started investing in this pragya business but ni bitimi siwa na wa abre obi ametwa because boys na obetwa body no na say otu pragya nti on the time we obetwa body ni do and sometimes say one kasa mpono I invest the BBA, one can say area or over because one could teen every day. But when you keep giving them employment, now a keep there, a real BB man can far benefit to one. Why did I own for Obial and Bambefa? And I urge people there, we should try and as much a bit similar invest. Nechi, Adibeli Biano, a team ya ye, na ya ye. Because this platform, they be America the lives of Mr. Bindako, Mr. Befi, Auntie Tilimo. Oh, Wama Sisia, Mitsima Kade, is my popular dread. We are keeping it on the man. And you say, Obisu Fabuchiriba. Now, Perea picking or airport, YM travel and tour. As the Adobe final destination. If I have a pick on air, the wako, come. If it's over a good day, which may a farming giddy pa. BBI at the evolution. As this a media body, the body by attended. Me jamo, me the bancha fast, me sansu muku. Is a me pepper man. We were say pepper them. Money minded. Yeah, and die. It's you group. Yeah, we are trying our best. Me expect there. Mr. Organize another effort then Accra. Then the baby that Kumasi and Accra seminar na yetimi ya baby. Them seminar no so apart from online, face to face so obwa. One can one find your mangu kumina. Mr. Dian can you now na form brana yenti on kakra.
Is it
why I'm traveling to?
Why am plantain? Why am cassava?
45 to class
why am pottery?
Yeah, pottery. Why am pepper as well? You good. And there is already number mechanic. Yada wanna say, I'm sure, papa. Dema, they be a mechanic. I mean, Mubush and Nibia Nyabuchi. But because of this platform, we won't go for better 60. Our friend, on our consultation, it makes me feel like this is a good platform to join. And then I always say that, Mama, you turn the platform way into different thing. Agenda na, it is senior there, you pay the year. Now, Mr. Ben and Penufua, would they know one zino on your more glory. And I know that one day, time will come. Otiano, our friend, Mr. Obama Parliament, the Omba Metchenarian. No, for Ghana for we meet me a time will come. That's opportunities, beba. youth nanga say we would know this is the time I think the already in rise now it may create avenue for jobs for ourselves. It will be answer kakrebe benye bia no youth you na fashion na ye fire juma than there back of be na there we know oboku na ade nti kakra mbeka no nti my number ni 0243 619 317 0243 619 317 but your friend man chere a bit my develop app ni bia na ye da hye do na chi na me hu mambe Mr. Benfi Mr. Ben me da na see your night shift into ejinem
yeah was that the super you I'm saying I think say Gaston's bit me a help with the app.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, I think so bit me a help. Yeah, I mean, yeah, me so no first one man no be.
Obi our personal link no Eric ya feel contact na obi twa tum obi twa Starlink you pu.
Young man
you ba ku friend na o say o pese sister ba ko say em say o invest kakra o young money ho na em say afant no o pese o kotomo.
Wow.
To channel nyama kakra no dey akoto am say em say scan everybody. Amazing. Yeah.
Okay, a few people are handy.
Time so cool.
And your way, baby, na ni me ite.
Yes, sir. Pacho Motemenga.
Yes, boss.
Me Pacho Michecha Munya Mobibia, good evening. Mr. Ampedu Mutene catch everyone, good evening. Mr. Odia Henkai, Mama Marie, Mama Tilly, Mr. Befi Michao, and I know the young money winning so my hair.
Wow.
See idea pa na yadamase pa na say me ba mama Tilly I see you good evening me I take kwa brana ka say me channel short I in the yacht kwa brana
let me okay
yeah my enjoy the program name them me call for me my channel will be currently I'm with me ko shame ka me ba na my elite na ja yenu anu mo abroche ye bi nse netua ma me na mitimi join nti Mr. HD Kweku me da wase say wa bo me na me so ma take part of nimdia anu ya din say say last Mr. Omeka say because say when she bibia say kwana so wa accumulating knowledge no kra na aya na no so eboa ya sa usi kwan ni mu a anu an say oko iti yadamase nim dia am de brand and say no me battle network issues kakra wa inda ya me join live na enta say me remu na bia me network na ya basa na ya me shada nkasa ti yeguso yesia de fi obi bia new contribution so yetie kakra ti yeguso pa na madesa dia kakra ne say yenu mo wa brochire no ugbo no mo koshi mo ache nti Ghana system no apa na nusu kakra nti aya yesra mu pese mu ni enye juma mu nya botre kakra mayen me kai say me no bi connect na ke pese ya go into transport business but hono capital intensive pa nti aya say ya twenchen na maso kakra cause see aka agbo no ne boy den pa wa hanu nti there is a new idea be a me to whom anamo na obisae ana me so me chechire bibie mu che na san say ya connecting to no me pese let's see bibia anti me no or interest wo or yes or be invest am on akasa kra encourage me ma bibia me nya margin sen ka me no me de margin course ama me bo me ho so tina okaza be invest in tina me hope say communication no abeko true always you be communicating the bia na me ye bia no on my part no na me send videos ne pictures at the mano ne ade but na ko say on no side no I say akoye okay you ho ne ade ntina fe edu baby no me koloki sikasem na ade kakra nti me ne no di ho komo ama oyese obeboa but edu baby no na business ya pese ye ni nyanko test ye ehu how a ebesi akono ne ade but no we demanding kratasem ne ade na say trust issues no ne ade and ya mama so me follow up ama me ma do say okay kratasem de hu hia business partner there send you o take part of bibia na o say but me ko check here no na akoye say ansa na metumi enya nkrata no I was say me register business the kind of business a person here no or register general na and also so yes kasel and afizo we are I was say medical court na yakwa sign in the man area ntina me sha mribi so Mr. Oben kan say business no say e sha se foforo sa na aya yenya abotre man fiti prakopen konko register nzanza unya start ya me lawyer bi kasa ya ka jem say me nya register wi awada ma sha se na me sha se ya me bank account maybe ama adwuma no I was say me discount na ya me tax wada ma sha se na say me sha se nti ano so no me hwe na me ndwunu hu yi na se me sha se na adwuma so mpese me na ye mobile enye ye ni office eni faako nti na ne ama o mo demand answer na metumi a register adwuma no na be need specific locations there be me location ni me GPS address ni can say community we mu na me operate from because me no mobile how door to door service nti na akoye bibia ho kakra nti since then no as nipa no me share them but at least wa me kasa wa boa me because well oka say obe invest no nti no mama me bo me ho so because na me wa dream be say answer na obi be invest wo mo say won so prove wo de obetimi e dey about on board na nipa no hu no aye impress no no so kakra obetimi aye dey e dey aboa no no so dey aboa but ni nyina aye enjingu say but this and the my adwene say answer na my advertising me hu yi e wo platform we so no I was say me chance here na me prove say be ye bibi to say you know your money last meeting on Mr. Belfi interview no okay say o chance here ama wo prove say o ye bibi into any other to one no or prove no that say na me into wow we interested no we betimi about on board near business together na and also so near there ba kwa me fa free sa interview no say prove you ho say na be ya obetimi update trust because sare no wo mo de dana say wo ye na say unya resource obi ba wo so unya bibi de kire no say ebia on the daily basis say na metimi make on the weekly and also on the month say na betimi make it no ayade ba kwa no so me sua our platform we so ana I am Mr. Ampedu so the be an factory ni wo no currently ho no na medan wo Liberia camp but since I'm in China for you juma wa Accra nti me stay wa Accra ha no mo nti wo ma na mate afa mu wo nti my adwene so say concerning ejuma na person maybe no as time goes on you be develop products na me hu ni say ono so perfect man na metumi akwa ko hu na obetumi aboa me na metumi I develop products, you know. It's about automobile industry. We go so far. Me ya hobo anka krakra. Yes, enka busumi we ya mponga me China for ni ja hono munaka. Makoshe me juma na se but nyema ba ko me nda betwintwa na mutinu. E bia me dia fi we be wi me ni omu wi pe no. I'm stepping out there to test my ideas, you know, and the minyati whether you be ya na say nyi say na dey bia waka no I was say you focus na yire ya ho enye easy me say na dey bia odi show you mu no da betri mu pa say enye easy because ayade a be new to people but yabako we bia be you know da ma say ni nim dia modern man ye no dey ye chedre ye sua ade pa na your confidence levels no so akoso because me tro me business we too paper mode too on mo na che na so me share me so ben December ye ana me nya o paper say e was say me ye dey me bomb me hustle.
MBA for no. Yeah, people not what.
Oh, there me school no man go you, Mr. Murphy. Just me idea no from social media. And I'm me who say okay, me a driver, me obi a me pe cars. I love cars. You know, say obi a my idea be say me to me I say yeah, I will take advantage of it now. My focus on no. Until now my try to hold, but now I say me slow. I will home cause I say you need me bia na sometimes me nyan share me so ben. Until now I dream no no and share them bia sir. Until me share me so ben in church na who say yes, this is the time because I didn't have a person me no. Get me so ben church anyway no. I base super painting no. Me with it and the one I'm starting some me Tommy machines. I'm on paycheck into no baby kakraba me simple fast no makoto baby am here but the boy cry me new ha me cry e wa AliExpress na me dia beto no munti kakra me tumi I bobo tools ano me nya tisi kwan ni mu dia and one say ye ko nti ye gusu ye juma na isia dia platform especially omo so mo de submissions e ba no yeah, it's most of the time we meet akosi. Most of the time we
yeah, that's it.
Yes. Inti yadamase. Mama Tilly, yadamase. We na mo channel ya subscribe to anytime we are more information baby no we tap into it into yadamase pa yadamase.
Okay. Correct.
Okay.
Charity. Me pop there me and we till hold on.
Mami Nebo Pacho your sister Bako me name so na Afrina Charlotte and Charity. Charlotte. Okay. Charlotte or rice for sale. American rice. Yellow one anyway no. Me the number 2
Yes sir.
To obi o the number Ghana number ne your friend is saying the US number so ono azozo oba Ghana. Bibia here so friend Ghana for no. Yeah. Mo contacting no. Rice or yellow one there white one here. And so the pictures brother but I mean me assist a bit with the actual. Mr. Beko.
Okay. Sister Kasa. Mensa.
Mr. Ben Bamcho the church amunyina in fact the beer anytime beer message beer or respond not a single day and this is my first time listen now the reason why I'm friend to tell me that was and all the messages in there a future and the encouragement with the Mayan every day. Anytime be a seminar, no, it's like fire pan or the asometo. Yeah, me to mean that. Anytime be a meet you be a mean to mean that, to be honest. I was say me person maybe before from. That's the way anytime be a meet you. That's what I get out of it. Yeah. And one of the things the crown so I am so much gladness say you always ask say a dear na wusuaye a dear na when you're free sa seminar yimo and also so eboa me ma me hu say I should have a goal nyese bia me ties kana keke nyese bia me ba keke but bi botaye bi wo wontia wase wadaje ede ehyiamu ene yen ede ehyiade tinyame israel onhira mu nyina and me kai say last seminar na edi kan here for this one abroad for there no me bisa question be about say be our partner na di pa kono onye into additional all the information no or build yourself up to do something. Nipa no nye interested. What should you do? And Martinly answer me, and it really pushed me to now. No, my started me goat farm.
Wow.
Me my class no, yeah. And I'm a penko for our mobile my structure. No, what say we should start small. So me should say. Me starting like a crack. You know, yedua ene ya na yedua grasses no because I want to do it said the bear and ma be ye ne adesua amisua nyina no yeah iti yedua grasses no ti ye hwe how no be si fa aye then menya structure no so a nipa no so me twen so no so beba there dey bia o kan yenya abotre. There are certain people be a unyo mo be ya de open mo ma abotre ne said dey cramps obe on be push you to the wall. Enti no nyina ya adesua yeah many obi partner ye de akwaje niema de ma no se me no ka se niema no ehyedem ena ono kwakwatena baabi no ye adwuma foforo the friend no a nsanka no enti nyina ya adesua na partner no ma Cynthia metie ne submission no in fact anytime bia metie ne bia na me ra ho because say the experience when you saw akwantum na ya pa say woni obi aware na wo pese wo ye bibi na mo nkoma na nipa no twe back ya ade a ya enti no say fotuo no eno na me so mafa na me pese me ye na nipa no aso ne nsa me kuma so ne nsa no ma surprise ne say the match the kan ye no ade anu a wo pese wo de hu beba me kan na atwe wo ho no enne ba bia maduru ni enti wo de se wani je ho a brane anto aso wani nye won so a wo de me ankasa meto aso na maako enti medam ase pa nya me shiramu in fact yentumi kan bebre ye kan se nya me sha wo no yire de bia ye tene ntanam ne ma me ne asere ne yire ho ne yire ne kasa ye no yeah Asi ani ne yiri ono sheche no kasa mam se ai ono a nti nyame hira no nyame hira ne bebre wona koma pa ene na adwen pa wode ta wachi se obeye mwa bebre di amaye ye ya ye ni obi a obeche ye kwan se fa bonkuma na se fanifa ti nyame hira bebre on kamo amen
that's it. Yeah, we should also.
Charity, you Massachusetts, yeah.
Ayo, Ayamia.
Hey, sister. Wow. That business back there was saying now we beginning now we flyers near them.
Me aketwa start here. Said the number Cynthia kase Ghana no. Yenu anum ketwa no. Utu omofo wa abrochire ho ne ade a edin. Because it says show my dream said that she be a name about fan about tree and as a open quite about routine. What the idea any shannon, sir? Now you struggle. Almost on ten home yet. It's yasha see, and my autumn. Said the bear called by the catcher, me says, oh, sister, me ton, be a saying a macqua could do, and as a honey, Gina. They be just say, ma, just a me bonny just answer. Nti egusunga kra egusunga ka de bia o ma me stories but eja me story interest yenya abotre nti yana me busa na sese bibi fufuro bi wo ho a obetu no obepese yenya onhwe around environment no na onsia no me kan che me so me kan ase on sheda on tin yam bi ase Mr. Obi program is say seminars ni ade mitumi busa no or a nurse, but after a web school, no. In the things and I dream walk, and one more saying there be a per se, I'm in a year. O cannot or more excuses, so oh, now crying at the end. Yeah, I'm still just waiting. Yeah, by Guso.
Wow. Hey, Kwasi was to say, what were you? What true book of goat farming? So what's happening?
Oh, okay.
Not at all. What's happening? A book can be for free.
Yo, in Japan, me pay more information. I've been talking to some people that
have to chat me. The number,
no. Book. Okay.
Chat the number, our friend.
Okay. But
okay.
Yo, that's
all right. That's it, madam. Okay. And the Billy yo, thank you.
Michiabu say phone na.
Yes, madam.
Before I start, Mecca said, brother, young money, sell pool, be a man build the app, amano. There is a website that is also an app that is called Fiverr. Fiverr. So what me download the Fiverr? The most awesome, beautiful website. Anything that you want. Nigeria for Ghana for the whole world. I quite remember about a year ago, me catch us me my obituary series be my for story. And I can Gaba from Vietnam and Nigeria ni gave so. Nigeria ni natural story is awesome. I still have it in my Fiverr account. And the over Vietnam no cartoon and mommy we use to AI. Now I'm still waiting say many more time. Now because the Nigerian need get no story no trend, bro. Yes, so awesome. You can get anything. You can get anything. It's say app we say. Uko now set it up. It doesn't matter where you are. Who download the app now? Then you post it. Say you are looking for somebody. Obey me. I build the app amount. Now the description actually. Ghana for boys young men some super boys as some crowd and now can boys. Ghana for all the other you for the ewa ubet me a picky will be wa. I had to say auto idea free Amazon and I auto idea free big into only a corner as soon as mobile accept it say obey they cannot dupe you, they cannot take your money, nothing. Just say my do happen my percentage we was utia and sana nipa na start adwuma no na wawie na wo aka se wani je ho no and sana watua the difference na and a lot of people will consult you ntino bema watimi yi na no ma bargain for how much you want to pay for the app no they can do anything for you. So that's one thing I'm person make young money because he will be the first person to build an app for I kind of say, Sadia. It's very awesome, a good idea. Only in terms of being in income, I could have made an income. Robert 12 yeah. It's anity. Na me pacho mesa can be kakra me late. Na me refi na me tie enra program na me ntimi amaso ntina na me tie na me refi kura se ne na ye ade we. Na we guy no bekasa say oni abrochire ni bi eye bibi no a nipa na back out no I said yeah ama why won hu ne wonya no hu no yeah a problem na me so me out aka say me say abrochire for Ghana for ni abrochire from connected na we should do something. I think the difference between abrochire for any Ghana for ni say and I'm saying no aha no so do ho na me beje nko ade abenya weekly pay na by weekly pay a obetimi de akwakoye bibi e wo Ghana onim say so kwa adwuma no nko ade a sika ne beba nti no utimi ya budget say I can do this or that with somebody. Na near ma finding out kakra ne say ejaben eniema bi abefrafra wo ha a mefro ne aka ho asem ha adwen ye ha adwen papa serious kire say wo ha se na ye wo Ghana ade a ejaben peso ye ne say misa money ne kana so ojaben peso ye ne say o pese on one create and also we create a link between abrochire for ne Ghana for say you bet me I work it together. It is all you Ghana ni young person, so whoever you are, not a waha, not say a dear papa way, a deni ni more dear nina, a password de bois, nay to me work it together. No, who person would take advantage of people. Or no one I was seeing creating or no I bet me as I done and what and say winning BB moon trustle because I jabbing. I'm telling you, say, and near maybe a kukosu behind the scenes, you serious. And you're very, very, very serious. Now, thank God, say yesterday you said something, say, Onipano, whoever the person are, no contact will be the engine. Because the Kabia Kwakodi will be why we were not expecting such as Sikano. Nipane Betnas and any young Quesico, a couple of people seeker. And I'm say, or Bahasen, or Becassan, or dear Wayentino, or Bia feel say, near feeling no but until we can trust that person. Mr. Dawood. Mr. Dawood.
Habib.
If I Habib, I have Habib, but man, I Habib. A lot of people, which is
no. No, send me a message. So when you have problems, but so.
Bro, I think I'm saying my friend. So when you have problem, that's why people are calling you. And you're one person in your business. You're a couple of people your business in Kabum. Nasa obibia wa kota me se na se kwa boy be ekoton Gary a wo de kwa koma company enti se track na de kɔ no okofa em se e broker ho enti abro mo wani bi ekotitare Gary no bottle ne ho enti wo de kwa the company ne reject ye right away. This guy what you think sa de kasa de akire ba kire ye mu wo de kwa another company ho ene mu eto ma yen. I can say every step of the way, no, this guy explaining things to us. So when your friend on phone, and I am quite so. Wow, and I think say, let your your person only power ya hono, and I said a boa person nipa wunya no communication mun e free bout. You cannot be silent, and now I'm doing say will be to me.
Okay, hold on. The American say it may appear say serious. May maintain that, but take it easy. Whoever are involved, won't take it easy. May maintain you are sending a message, but may say no one go have. Obuyani is also communicating, and there are cultural differences. And Abroche for some hotels say, baby, I'm not telling you, see, I'm seeing no. Sometimes you have and see, respond particularly. Sometimes you are nipa no yes or nipa bonefo. We are so see restore normal, say be bad, so see restore normal, the panic. Walk across as can who be that. Maybe our heart, maybe our no. He may not be able to even understand it himself. I'm not defending him. In
fact, a hamene say Abrochile for I am on to Moboaseno.
Yes.
We are not, bro. Pacho baby. We are not. Yes, we are never baby through. We are a lot. So one will be communicate. He say, "Be oh, if you had a musica be mamo. Now one first canama. Now so one friendly panel, bra. Where you brutal for you mistake I and any.
And if you go, okay, so what can I say? You are right, but and I'm just brutal for Toboase. One friend and chess any panel. Automatically or boom and I say boom and imtia and I say musica. And sometimes bet my scale it no ma because some of the things I may involve in mame baako the way my many friend me because me kwa na imagine sika. So I went ballistic. He said we need to connect or you normally be ekoye. Did you ever call me? You didn't call. So don't panic. It can be solved. And do you know that Nipanos and this are Nipanisicani in man? But for me, you have lost credibility. Wouldn't me maintain Mr. Massem? No. I told her there's another person. Or this Ikakoma or be one partnership. Project B. Scanner is less than 20,000 Ghana cedis. What is the kind of man we know a friend catch him say, oh, or insists any part of mama money. No, send a message. And I'm saying, what do you think the person should tell me? Oh, so that you become aware. And I'm saying, what is the kind of command on Obama man? And I'm a cousin for command. I'll say, Daddy. I'm saying, this is somebody you already knew. And it's the only confidence. What are you going to do? And also, so intimate or cars, I'm a cousin say, no, don't do that. Where's our it's wrong. You know this person many years ago. Sika or their command many sika kesibiasa. And so happy Biano, I think you should take it easy. It can be solved. I don't think the level of his thinking will be a better scheme no matter will crash will be a sika. So it can be solved. So Auntie Stilly, who can say very serious, that will create panic.
No, the entire say serious and say. Yes, I make quite serious level and say. She said, only the papa could pay dealia a different. But when it becomes 2, 3, 4 people, now if everybody is saying the same thing, bro, I know that man a serious man because me didn't communicate here, money communicate but to hear it again and again, a couple of people are complaining about the same thing. And yes, say, come on, the happy, you know, and only a corner so they happy you. More they happy actually. I will be any ma, the Anna come. And until I make us say serious, and say, at least, you know, I was so to me who says, oh, problem more. Handle it. Yeah, I didn't call for your business or Ghana. I mean, I call for your business. Men feel I would that Koran country or say, oh, I'm a friend, I'm a son. I know. We complain.
Maybe I'm problem, I'm in front.
Sana 70. Sana 70 because one can't time some family can come over here. And I'm not going to call you. But I say, I never. I am you know, Naomi and Sana and Naya, are serious? And the way I say, I brought no,
but that's true. No, that's true.
There can no experience to that, but that does not mean that that's what we are doing.
It's possible.
It's not, bro.
No, it's possible.
What? Possible. That's what we are doing.
No, mommy, establish here. It's possible because all say because I me or madam Fubako. Sika on honor so tia ni trimuno so si processing normal. So if it's all beside the kind of no panic. I don't think so. What trans is or plan is all for Sikanima, but the mere fact of one argument will be your bros can or Kobisa no panic. We are any kind of fast handle Bosia Semne difficulties in businesses or in business and finance.
And who know be a business, bro? Who know be a business? Not 2 months, 3 months. Sika ko dini ho. Na mra na so was what the mount. Na on time mfra won ka bibia ankyerɛ say bia manya problem bi say anase say na watwen ya na bia manta no aka say na da ne ente won kan na nipa no ka say oh mefra mo na say nipa no mfra na ka reach out to the person na so on fane fo bro I appreciate for say we okay I understand say nyina na
no the American say okay maybe to me misika 200,000 the boy being changed over 4 years. Yeah, that I him so oh but normally okay now meet here. But offer on
okay.
As was normally okay. Now I can easily give him to a lawyer or CID, which is okay. You can do that. That is I'm assuming is a or a crook. And it's about me conclude is a Habibi a crooker. Then take it up like that.
The problem is that why is he not responding to us? That's the we don't have any. Time.
Some more conclude say what do pumo a criminal. Take it up,
bro. Obianka say we're a criminal, but what we are trying to say is say Koba say Obia dear wo. Nothing ni pane from nothing won't respond was still won't respond bro and no any problem
And I can't answer that because I just explained that. So I say, for any more business, that's a baby says here. At that point, some people even take poison and kill themselves.
Okay, nice. There was a many free the work money say, Yenya no. Na kuma tony yam because who what me as who say, one yenny pow bet me I said in Yenya.
They say,
Salamania. The same say, Salamania, a few. Also, say, won't to mean casse. We tell any nipper suit and want to mean, yes, sure, so. Obey
and it. So, who concludes or a bad person? Take it out. Boy, yeah, or Quadin Koposike. And you have a far phone free is almost that investigation.
Yeah.
Because we conclude that so a criminal. I can't conclude that with Habib. It's about
okay. Matthias here.
So until we establish that.
Okay.
Until we establish that.
Okay.
Is the Munyabutre.
Okay. Matthias here.
Say establish it. The law is there. It's a crime.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a crime because me or sending a message, me name the also, and I usually I don't know. Papa Neko,
Papa be answered from
and then why were you giving him money?
Because we are no certain months. It be at 6 months. Now, yes, I said the end about now 6 months. You know what a delay for time naka. First one 6 months. What the first one banner? So what's that I be? And no crown first one a whole year for some time. Oh, I'm also practice cannot sign and a brony BS and when can you quasi a can have but may come or be a watch on sweat what will be a business, you know. Communication is very, very, very important. So, me my ceremony in I don't know. So no be ya dear say I didn't like basa set to send can correctly any panel. Catchano. What do you mean you she? But any panel communicate with you not one on two car. A hard drink. So, me, what Sicadia is Sica to me shit. Meaning, for baby, now me will be sick or so they drum and mono and 150 and also I get
out. Who can say Yentina uncommunicating?
I think they're probably a fan so, but uncommunicating with the people no more Montias, and be a crown at the Orkana and Kuro.
But I think it's not the same thing that happened with Ponchino. There was an incident like that, maybe.
But when no communicate you, or create a group of crampo, or create a group where you meeting, bro. 1 year casa.
Because maybe you frame him because I'm into boss.
Yeah. No. I don't know. Now me make me on only dear no. Now me per se me catch it. I would say. Oh no. 1 money partner asante say na kwaso. Well, and to me, look, I'm a far quite be son and a kind.
I don't say man fair.
Okay.
I didn't talk to him.
Okay, I'm some me who I am a fast.
Yeah, I didn't talk to him because Obu me to the frame of thinking, I say. So I'm just assuming, and you know, maybe this case is just like that. I don't know. I can't conclude. See, because you see, I quite a work on me. Because me just says me was situation. That's me honest. I'm finding every way to solve it. To do how it becomes so much an emotional burden. That's why I don't add my voice to some of those. Unless we are studying.
You will find every way to solve it. You know, in situation where we come and I will be and no communicating. I won't feel no. Who say to you no? Don't you think say a wrong or say or be thrown and also will be tested so now responding?
Me say me say me. I'm at the point I may say was a media. Yeah, they are make creative scenarios and our stories. So Mazumi said, if the person is like that, it means that emotionally he's already burdened.
Okay.
So he's thinking, how do I overcome this? Now, if we establish anybody a kukua, he doesn't care.
Well, I'm not thinking so what you crook. I'm thinking
no, we can go to that. We can go to that level. I can maybe a scheme not drawing. So now, if that is established, then your intentions or your emotions are right.
Okay, fine.
But I will single that one out.
Okay, nani pano di abeto anim dia ene ka kira na so communicate na bibia asumdue mra.
Me inkom. Intankom. Because me get some with myself. That is all good intention.
That is so good intention.
Yes. Only good intention there, then a higher force can deal with it.
Okay. And then say for some time near when
No, in Gaza.
Question let me be so.
I'm in Gaza. In Gaza because minimum stories. No, so open I can say here. Minimum.
Okay.
Minimum.
I say winning because no be as something sick can come movie. But me a question be so.
And cross my game. The only thing what kind of him start test now send the yellow. And I'm my game also. But minimum say asema you know. But whatever it is, you can say all of you should take it easy. It's an investment.
Okay.
It's an investment. And it's not as serious as such. No.
Okay.
It's not. Because
I'm speaking for a couple of people, you know, me so I've been saying
no, you shouldn't. Because a lot of the people that I'm speaking to, some of them are also engaged in other businesses that are working. So if this one is not working, we find a way to correct it.
Okay. And then I can't tell for and say for money able to no. Muhe na mo musika komo bia. Mo from musika komo bia Mr. Obin other money aka bom na ye business, but be careful because say one ya careful na unsa kwashi obi an because omo a obi o Ghana ho no a obi so te Ghana ho no a wayo one ye business a enkoye ebi a Ghana ni di obetumi akasa ayewe but all Ghana
oh yes I say juma I'm telling you.
And can say mpacho men can say
it shouldn't be that. Because Nipa Bibre, they are taking steps. They will learn. Losses are part of investment of business. Listen, this is the lifeline for many people.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so if you scare them, they have no lifeline.
Okay, bro. Me pacho Bibre. A lifeline for other people ntino say obi na say mo akakakra. Obi and obi ekoye afuo. Emafuo no eye basa ba ho. Ena nipa no etua ne sika ma no. Otua omo ono ye ne sika ma wo mo. Ema me frɛ nipa nam kan say nyabotre na ni kwasa wo beye na be obi bebo di bonenti ade a wontumi nye no enje to ho so ni adaje na ma bi wo a emfa to ho so me ne kasa fine and no see you wate and I no kasa I don't want to say it here. It has happened again and it's happening again and it's happening again. So obi kokote sa asem na kwakọ block obi su chance was somewhere. And all I'm saying is that we have brutally or who ye now ye Ghana news to no be ye bibia. Ma wani na ho, won't mean near shekura many panoa, wouldn't be a friendly pano. Then in communicate because the wouldn't be a den or the bail. What mean you who? But man, I say, they may communicate intimacy. Bra, nobody is supporting what you are doing. I can say I am for you and I'm here always to see the young ones, you know.
This is not for me. This is for us.
Okay.
The people, the benefit that people are making, the businesses, the errors, the concept and Crawford developing, the network and Crawford develop is for them. Make us because already people have a lot of experiences, fears, and Crawford are trying to come out.
Okay.
To heighten that, people will go back to their coin, to their shares. We're 1 out of 100 of people or thousands of people that are working with others. And then you're sure we are disappointing growth. There are other people in different measures.
Okay.
Their winner is a bit known. So it's okay you talk about the losses and the failures. But if you press panic button, I can tell you, because a lot of people, this is all that they are hearing.
Okay, so may press the panic button.
Yes.
May press it panic button until the button now also by press it. What have to say?
I won't press anything. I won't press anything. Sure.
Yeah, still. Damase and enyumre Mr. Befi much the che bebre and antitili mete baby o free bano ase say wo akwantu mu a kwan no ase we chiri communication a bit difficult so we ni ho e wo kra say Mr. Obi can you send you text message the way or no what no natural no free says I don't communicate to you no be reading no. Now, one misinterpreting because a few weeks ago, Mr. Befina on the Mr. Bain program, and I'm making comment to say, oh, through Mr. Bain Church, and we call Ghana, no, before which I call Ghana, and who a lot of opportunities. Oh, one Jaminya attack from your brother Kwame because one take as some that may be free, but if we say be able to promote to a brutally our platform, so. In the end, you are in text message you to be my fine and I made that meeting as because again text message me text me drawn a profile be our misreading you know a communication yeah not sometimes you know the way I be free any panel also or communicate you know if you are no one any sir you know say them Mr. Baker and I say nya apotre and I'm so my points say definitely say Mr. Baker can say a vete and go for na ye ne the daily business, no, and a business is so they are risky. Sometimes you do all the vettings, and so naba could be a half hour say. It is about fire sister and the best for the time being, but as Mr. Bean said, we will continue to pursue through the laws and things, and so that in some cats can back a crana. Said Mr. Beach and some of the risk if we say you could business in what. I was a edition trim say a be on may be loose to a be on my big game. To say be the ones now you lose no. You way say a bit free moon no. The point time is being air can see free money in such a way say and scare ye no more offend you be able for because it's here and the thing more testimonies in other people when dear him kind of say you cry because that last me by me say in fact Ghana they na me need the hokra me beti me stop and I'm start here say me the many Ghana and I meet testimonies and they share me cry but say mini pane ba no beti asanfo for say hey afraid the grofo no atija it can scare some people away you depending na or meeting yet they are still developing and still growing you know you better acquire better so I better communicate the losses as well as the win. Now, the problem is say I sometimes why am I find the solution? To say how a day make me I be see situations be say equine. Into here be I be make a list. Say omo you good no. Omo prove omo no. Mo amodi any mo kwan mo no I interact I connect na mo ni mo no. You bet me have a database of such people. Into say business no will be no be connected. You have to be in that database. I have better we truthful what me training on one hour de Mr. Being chile approve on say we how to communicate. And sana obi a wa broche betimi and connected into na betimi afa sa problem we so coming up with solutions, problem solving. I bet me going forward, assisa nema werim bi ho kwan. My contribution is medamase for a program Mr. Befi. Yes, Mr. Obi, yes, a lot. And I think Mr. Befi so boy ojuna brochire for ho and say you feel our pain say obetimi create such a space am I say yes yembra na yembe have a tailor made information ebetimi and the aboa yembra ye wa consumer ye ahoboa say enso so no kwan no bia ebetimi aba back to Ghana and intino encheche bi say no eboa yen inti yeguso ye wo hanuma yetie me say Mr. Bin o te me ka life wache book writing no easy why abo adwuma how to be through so many books and then still be able to come live and calendar into that through books no yeguso through me say o seminar now book writing no aboy ne kan hu bo again connecting with people all over the world be US be London, Ghana, Igusoa, Yetro Bukuna, Yepese, Namea Duma, yes, able to publish it. Now, they are encouraging others to also come and join and write a book to also help Ghana, the generation and the generation to come. So, almost be reading books, nibi now almost would say I improve our life. Until me buy na Mr. contribution, I see that in a me buy.
Yes, madam.
That's it.
And it is also said the structure of this investment is entirely different from even a lot of the things we are discussing here. This particular structure is collated. At the same of a very one will be up to Hibaru, one will be do bro kakrawaha. Habib DNA is a bit different. Kakesi put him home from a lot of people. Because won't be that. What I say? Sometimes even the skill sets, we better go around the kotoka. We better go see that. We better go because the couple of competitive film faso. So when you will be aware of our managiska through certain stages here, Zikaba Ozemwa, you may mess up.
Yeah.
And it could happen to him. What I say? So in as much as it looks like a business, a core business, I know you didn't have much say.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are more evolving.
Yeah.
So this is a bit different. So, and who said many people are more ankasa or more business or more yeah and for this sikakushim no. Omo tatwana as the same. Because they seem to know all.
Yeah.
And they really don't take much from any other.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what is uncle for the business more? There must be regulations, control.
Yeah.
But the only sugar moye. Sugar calls you before he makes a lot of decisions.
Yeah.
So that you are involved is directed. This guy may not call you so much in terms of the daily decisions that he makes.
Yeah.
It will mess up. All right, but you don't have much say.
That's
and
true.
He said that the investment must have a say, and you must have some bit of control and understanding of the business. So it's just like Udusika Koma, mutual fund manager. Now, I'm say up. Yes.
Bro, me no free. Maybe I no free na check free. Oh, Gabiano, free time I minimum basis amri. Me share a lot from you.
Yes.
Minimum watch it. You know, maybe I know. Oh yeah, na matini maybe I say. Oh yeah, because Obiano na you know the name. Me from day one till now, I've grown a lot with you. And you know, when idea be me no it seems that it's happening again and again and again. And you know, I am not here to say member I know aduane abono. In pipe on say come on out there ban e benyini e be kese na be kese pa. Na me concerns na me problem no. Eno na me frustration na me dey e catch it up.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Let's identify. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we can't say no. Me de kwa dwendwen me dwene ho. Na me te wase. Na meti ase na madwene ho. Na ne ntia meti ase na madwene ho no eye achidifo no nti na meti ase na omo those who are the door no be open ama na and I mean any pastor me rush say me the blame to be super but me per solution said dear na nipa be ya sa niema we and keep on happening but it will happen.
And I make a structure no baby am lose sika no and conform doing so much established already. They know what they are doing now. This sika come no make you all decisions. We are not the patrol be abrel.
Yeah.
Stock market.
That's right. So sika no do na ko this uncle for no ho a different.
Problem.
And idea wo ni nyina manage o ka bibia o frɛ wo yesi I say for ha yakoto aduro we and no so a different structure.
No correct.
And it's all over baby mienu we no hifa na we say mfaso aba hifa na ka baaye. Let's study these structures. Me the man who say nkofo wo mo who have the autonomy or mess up big time.
It's true.
Yes. And Tibasa, me a manage situation.
Okay.
Me who say, okay, how do we correct that? There are people who are afraid me because I'm going to Ubu America for musica mom. And you sika. Also, Koto Japati for Sika mo the friends and Nipana Nisika be doing Famano. So, and many times, so mono yes, people no. Sadly, it's true. Or my established already.
Okay.
Of maybe BBT say on a mark. And I'll say, okay, mark anyway. Or you be your friend. And so what take decision. So you're working together.
Yeah.
It's not like Koyena Bosme so my son faso. So yes, sir, Bosme so for my son faso no. Hey, okay. But me who say no problem kakra.
Problem okay. Okay.
It's a structure and I work my no problem. But make sure any panel you'll be away very solid.
Yeah.
So and me fiba ronier, mobile money near Prajaba Kunie. And also see a different. So I mean just a success rate in Oshemwa. It's not so much on conform we agree so money in your now. I'll give you this percentage. I make all the decisions. I think I'll
see, I'll have a conversation with you. Come in,
And one word, the other, I think it's good to have this conversation. People coming in to be careful. You know, TDBI, do your due diligence before so be put in. That is good. But what it is overall, everything we're talking, they say, ye change free nyama be brave.
Yeah.
Ye free nyama be brave more. Am I a kofo? You see, these are some of the things I mean to me koso. Especially who say your partner who share race now partnership never.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're one intimate me yes Adam. You know, but this is a step. We will disagree and agree, we will fight.
Yeah.
That is how we solve this issue. Hey, it has air corner near who the air. But I think overall, no, we share partnership be air koswa. Success no a does change. Your friend is saying success in a be chain. Unless it be a minimum the the success need.
But there are more boys can come be KCSR. If you don't have barely say in how the money is managed.
A problem.
Sir, me pamucho minka wonsa na de biaya na me so be in the books no o kin kan bi na fe utie no a o kan bibi say don't start it big. Don't start the business big because you don't know the ins and outs of it. Enti ebia to say antitili ye wo hai na sania ye bre ene ye nyei na wuji di say business sania kan de be ye no wakukuru huge money like na papa kano obi o ho skakasiem fan nsem da nti onye skakase o how to handle it. Enti one hwe ya afi ekoye we because the money is there. Our bra on shadan dwen ho. And then to sanya na me sanya me ti asiefa no. Adwuma ne yo bi adwuma oye dada e na wo do sika ekohye mu no a. Eno nso se woni pa ne communication ya a problem. Me ma communication example ba ko endra menya hoho na me say obi nto banchemore e wo storm remi na me mfanye benkume nipa because minim say opeminkuma fro ni benkunti you will love to eat that na okoye no masma mama Uber wako store okoye no a wanya banchemore no you have a phone, you know my phone number, you simply call me and then you make a decision. Guess what? Wato a banche a starch, dry starch and the aba. Banchemori different from dry starch. Yemfa akamfo anagana ni ye benku onfa banchemori. Oh, communication na mekano. Or say, oh, and I'm a super phone. Why didn't you call me? Na fe ni bufu. Oh, when you pass a one in ya dear, communication you're very hard. You're very difficult. When we are at the end now, who are koshim. It's so surprising. Say, as someone can maybe come once some say, they be a yeti a futu say, a brochure for no money Ghana for ne delia munya botre na dia yen ni mu brochure no. Ghana phone nim enti ya na me I was a teacher enti ya na me hu ni say onipa betse dia wo wate no a e wo wadwen mu no enti ase a wo no ono so benya bia eye easy amamu mienu nyina so onipa ni nya sa enti ase no ni ayen yesua wo han so onipa no eso aso a wodi tie na so no odi tie ni ye just making money but then the refi say edimpa na obeje ewo adwuma na woni obi beye nimu no ebeboa na ma ono so wakohaya enti onka ni oye bia na dwen ni yiska no enti once ska na bedi nsem da set ba so yo nipa sabe wudi mo enhu hia wo a obeye careful with obi ade odi ejawo enti abutre na abrotre for no one omonte ya se experience yenya once ye nyina obi ante me nka because me fi ayi one state eba another state train na me team abrofo nko I can't do this on the train I cannot me see ye nsu eto afa na mabedru fie a metimi abasubi that experience alone enti say obi na owo fie e na nsu eto na wo soma no a ana onko ye adwuma a obeka se nsu eto onko baye hansuo mu ya na mu akwa adwuma ba asan e ba program ya register se e beba enti such a person only ne ya one man ntimi ante ase say time na wo dey tena fie because nsu eto no o mesi a whole lot so wanti ase sa bibie ne ho abeka e befa
Ghana so to say Ghana so to Ghana na nipa no so mpia there's a reason for it because gata bi wokro nsu obo afa so wokotie mo anu onim say gata no wakotom enti instead of woka no ye ho no ene ye ha no difference wom mentwa no
yes
the difference ne wo mo no nyina ne say ye ha no ene ma structure na kwakoye say eye so hard woni abusuafie bi akwa akotene mu.
That's true, Auntie Tilly.
Obenya bibi kakredi enti ho sa homo tenke no de and yes, they chose to be lazy or be at this. I mean, that's what you are saying. But a whole difference, any difference, difference is huge.
I'm telling me, no, I see Ben Kromu say the difference is huge. The system is different. And it's a one more way now, but until Masia, there be an creative tension between Yenina. Yeah, because from our
4 hours already. Ghana for
sir.
Ghana for
sir. I mean, you are really educating us. Nyanko muno. And say.
Sir, you are little so be back as now the business near established already. Umodi msika bokuma interesting. Call off what?
Yeah.
We find a way to manage the situation to retrieve the money.
That's right.
And we have to find a way to retrieve the money.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, now money structure. So okay, starting the fancy kind of branca cranka. The boy be a bit check, walk out because was still Sikano. But you find a situation I day. I see. The only thing is that just any panel, maybe confidence no the man is be a wardrobe no. If it's an akoma yekwana be a scale no. Any expertise na no. So we cut our losses.
We skilled the person so high.
More profitable. But it's not so much be careful with Ghanaians, be careful. I don't think so. It's the structure.
Some of them are very good, very, very good.
The structure. And Habib would have to sit up.
Okay. Yeah, that must say.
Mr. Obi,
yes, no.
Auntie Tilly, I'll get in touch, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. Mr. Preku.
Mr. Preku.
Oh, I'll drop it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you. I can't say Benedicta. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wakasa.
Oh, anyway.
Wakasa, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No Kasayen.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Chief Wenchi, Gangamzoa. Okay.
Legend, we shall how na code we research me in my territory, no.
We is more yeah. You
guys are agree. You know, as my boy, you went yeah, trade news come and see, you know, I say, yeah.
Hello, Nabeke.
Oh, I know. Is that time to go into investigate?
My time in your phantom, Baby, I'm a control.
Auntie Tilly, I'm a combium.
Auntie asked me, I have kind. Was one in me from 2020 near Auntie Tilly, over to me, Miss Obi Uncle.
I didn't hear
Really? All the way back to the ending of 2019 till now. YouTube channel.
Hey,
YouTube channel. So now,
yo.
That's like a chief French you absorb.
And a different together.
Mr. Benny, Mr. Bev, Madam, I say,
I'm in a diasporan.
Yes, be a DBCBI. And say, your positive side no more now. That's a BBC so bad address it. Now, Mr. Benny, did say, when Kwani and the Shankers, you way now, it's just a Siano.
It's true.
Big education.
It's a big lesson.
Yeah, real baby, say no. Yes, I addition. Pa, many be na Mr. Bevi. Yeah, command Cosro, na Mr. Bevi, there form that communication. No, and the will be a on who are roaching, and I come a be and I come out so, sir. Obisu so I come out form now, balance it, not a my acquaintance. Nah. Yes, some meet I say in a way, not a minya misfeeling. I say, Hammy. I say, I didn't echo see, but yes, I will see. See a name, I say,
I didn't open the boat.
Yeah,
Miss Robin Crom higher bro to obidu sick yao. Chase I'm kwasumu pani wo wentini ya mefie no kwasumu ate I'm kwasumu pa anti obua no sa no bi fa ya
yeah na said yeah ko bia na yesua de on say de bia no me so be yesua de de esibia no yesua de mfim de esibia no fanya de sua na
I remember say Habib Becker same way mo agreement be trade no be send me copy.
Yeah.
Yes, become Mr. Eresmo.
Okay.
Yes. And sometimes, in as much as
Sabri ni ha.
No. In as much as I say, once I'm culture of people, no, believe people do.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Yeah.
The core signals many times also take signals ever. More sebe meaning I hope I'm wrong. But Semunya people know your confidence is in the people.
Yeah.
More than the signals that or some.
Yeah. That's so true.
Yep. Oko quarter, you need that paper.
I don't think
that's the evidence.
Yep.
Mr. Obeng, me raise topics with you, no, so that I can open doors and open communication. It me so wider. It brings so many things in. I answers to me every mobile because
yeah. No, I didn't for anything.
I don't think as my can say, see, I said you believe it, paper, no. I so true, say. Your choir meeting be annual. We talk about paper some crossing it say yesterday.
The call. This is where you pano. Kakra mo de be testing. I am confidence in you through this because there's document, there's paper.
Yeah.
And there's a session of Ghanaians is where it is a crash for new for. I believe people more. May no major say people should not be the first. It should be just even if it is relevant, is the documentation to remind you. Because we call to honor Sebi. People know all right. Mathematically, how many years as an Osaka Osaka?
I'm
not trying to do is to prevent the losses.
Yes.
And today, I also yeah, son losses Nanka side.
Abba.
So strategy in Sebi also and sometimes so I am not more judgment, no. You are clouded by the fact any panel. Maybe our co school when in your year, what's now broach or Cabrofo. Those things will.
Yeah.
And maybe going forward, no, we are projects be say I know your weakness. It's not strength now.
That's it.
And that's it.
Yes, I manage your expectation. Expectation, you know.
That's right.
Yeah. Excitement here too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, bread. You manage your expectation, so I'm saying, no say.
Yeah.
One thing.
But one man for improve more. Maybe say, Nipa Baku Menubia keep on sending their numbers.
Yeah.
Maybe it is Joe Nate.
Yeah.
It me sending the number almost any time.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Obuoha first by now sending the number Majai.
Yeah.
Some problems.
Because me take 1 2 be I mean who say there be you still have to learn.
Yes.
Me recommend though. And this way I'm working. It will be very hard to say will be PBB me recommended that would number. No.
Now, me kurano. So what share? So that me know communications city. Me draw attention to something. Ebema Ghana for no. Close doors for them.
But me fear, yeah. About your follow are already
suspicious.
Heightened.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Which maybe. But anti honor or some honey. But me said they are working on
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the figures are not big, but money working.
So this is the way business side, no. Different from the business side.
But even the business side, no, money investment.
Oh yeah. That's an entity say. Entity say, crano. Or no, the name be we use for. I'm more pressing be a BBC. But BBC knows a big Nipano.
Yeah.
But you know what happened right now? When my dear Inyas, I dear Inyas see about this last minute. Question was summing up very nice. Now, I'm saying no. See, your core business, your friends, a master class on business partnership and conflict resolution, which I believe is true. Yeah, that's what we just did.
Yeah,
business. Yeah. But we have to disagree to agree. We have to fight, and we have to move on. Now, because yes, you didn't see. That's a story. We go back to our old ways. We are not trusting each other. We are not doing that. We are not going anywhere. So these things should happen. I think I started. I was saying, that will happen. You need to break walls. You need to break chains. You need to move on. They say, a great time. They say, say, so much so that if people are already in control of their businesses, now the big babuchima.
Yeah.
Also, you know, I'm actually you has it here. Hey, because your businesses are started from the ground and you probably started here. You miss I don't know. I didn't think I don't know. So you probably boom and started here. You miss I don't know. It, you know, that tells you say this guy is in control of the BBR that or making the decisions that I don't be shit. You have a patriotic crowd, for example, say, is it those things depend on we quiet Jume? And see, because everything is in order. Yeah, it's not see we together and it's not yeah. So you know control scan. Yes, you know control scan. We need to print sorry so we. The is you know, I say make a crime me for free on. I side with what Kwesibos is saying. Say this is a big class that we've got at the end. The big class for partnership and conflict resolution in our way, African way. Yes, we are there.
I say at the end, you know, say maybe we better talk to us. Say, yes, say, we are baby. Na say, obi anka ho asemo na say bibi antimi ansi a yes so hard to break it down. Onye because you need to tackle something that is so hard and tough and dismantle it. Now we break it. Then you breaking it down and you might be free muaba. And I think say raising this topic, you know, maybe you be an a bold what we just did back and forth we are Mr. Obing but we are trying to solve a problem. We are trying to solve a problem. A problem a couple of people may not be able to now so minyaya misudi enyabotre. Me kware me kan yakra ko kan say mo obi a wanyini amfa nini nye business. Young ones na no mo nye business. Me ka kasa say because me ka say old ones no kwaro mo no o ma wura ba mu ye kuru kusukura ansa na we dey betimi atete wo mo ama o mo atumi anyini e wo nsem ya meta aka sa asem kofo contact me meta aka sa asem no e kire wo mo so I don't kire say me but me experience amenya no awa John once ni mo na America go to me ka be a go to business wo ka be bia kire no a wo se wate so no ya ade foforo go to ba akonyem was so person on ton go to no actually was so person go to ni yare and I'm so dear yampe obi e be manadru me team ani no okum go to no na wa twa go to no say no wonyem
killer good
wa kum go to no atwitwa no wa twa picture say no wonyem e de be kire me say abo hu ye mami so I cry because me ni ye no ye bi you know, children, I'm so okay, and a car bounce is made, and I be German kai. And communication. You'll be an and link up, I bet to me, I away. To me, a faster. But say it should be back now. We don't talk about data. Young who be answers be firaba. Now, when a car, you know, she answers a free Mr. Obenho. By a name of questions and maybe signing a kick and a question at the upper womb maybe something. And tell me, ready.
No, I mean, such conversation is good. It's good.
What's my
I send the episode.
Not coming at question. Now, come send me a question. I can one of them answer a question. One maybe some.
And say, I'm out for energy, whatever came. If I receive the obviously was fearing the crashing, the most of the because of whatever happened. Because we did matter of time. Yet me, I pinpoint TV. Say even cry. This is not so let's say it's no. I guess it was good.
Now that topic
we have to try it.
So as I can if our topic in home. If our topic won't be if our topic here I'm raising more
diaspora, yes. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ever
time no could do. Say 4 hours, 4 hours.
Then self soon.
Your sister comfort. I feel oil. Our tongue. Oil, nay, a friend saying rice. Only also or Ghana number, maybe I to chat them. Ghana number, nay, Abrichi number by. Also, about who here be so how so yeah, on friend. 610 905 8790. Na Abrichi I Ghana number nay plus 23359 7878 479. Tea rice, oil, your friends say rice also rice, yellow one, white one in will be on. All right. Tea. I think this is a big lesson. You know, this is a big lesson in here, and I think I've learned a lot. Yes, your friends say you know, see something up or say a master class for business partnership and conflict resolution. Great conversation. I think so be a year free. You know, quite but without doubt, this had nothing to do with any free and so forth in trading Yama. Hey, now these are some of the things you go through these things. For us to get there, maybe a procedure, we have to go through these things and we have to fight through these things. And yet this won't be the first time. And yet first time to need because so you say near son is near papa free. Na you see the sum na fear who say you see ya na crazy I may who say the paper wa brutino confidence or paper too much. It's no much so much of the paper. It means we and so yes add it here. The signals, the signs, neighbor, and no moon crazy here change the paper seven. So I can't make. I'm sorry, point na uncle.
Okay. Of course, that's a bit like that. Made so what's the DBA? The OEBR room for practice for error. And this may be some corners and ones me can. What do they about? I'll try to side with you as well because really the strength of the answer is in the practice. Say it can be really does not mean that even the Akanograno is going to work per se.
Yeah.
So and Intina was almost a DB we can say my dream home. Yes, try it. Just try it with your strength because I want to win the Ankasa be free aba. Nyansa and I want to be free aba. Now, sabi ye from point A to point Z, normally be brewum. As a matter of fact, I think it's about 99% failure rate. Then one big success clears everything.
That's true.
And look, that is very uncomfortable for almost everybody. So you share normal lusua and yagro. And yet you can so many things. But 1% win clears everything.
Yeah.
And the American say, oh, abroach, now we be if at the moment, so the Kakran will be to seek a it's part of the journey.
Okay.
Will be upon every year. So, Habib, one case, gather yourself, look at the beauty that will come from the same problem and build something out of it.
Okay.
Same losses, even if it's millions, and build something out of it. Because so long as we the same place, something will come out and make me build the BBA. The returns will be massive.
Yeah.
And that is for those of us who are in the phase of learning. Business, investment, relationships, network. In the phase of learning, there are pain points. And we shouldn't be scared. And that's why sometimes the only good network of people are At this point, once our Bama book, unye
Yeah.
Unye because of what Tissika or the Koshe ma say. Being as was the canshi. But it's here, so that's our toaso. Next time, will be a Odisika commando. So we any some discamano, we also discamano.
Yeah.
Many times, Nipa Bakwa, who bet me the Kurama, no bit me normally be brave, and yes, according. And he made a mamma rampo. And in a while, also our way in the yeah. Sanya did build their hoarding. Could be anywhere we are saying Yakudu. And until I said, I dare occupy a yin axicafo, and more and and I should go our system now, I establish now. My uncle Bako. Or try our way we are a copy. 10 years. Oko school. I'm so happy to cross MBA. To only a try and for the Temani Sra. No, I pick a formula. No way. In the 10 years, you didn't. Goes any echo try. Go in and get it. But maybe it's all about that. No matter what, freedom is not free. It's expensive. Knowledge is not free.
It is.
Success is not free. It's expensive. Skill, expertise, you pay. And so, the way be an year. But beyond this, could be a year. But so this should be a human. That's one no pay and a controller. A lot on our
problem.
A lot. You don't have a say in it, you lose it. Maybe I may lose is because this kind of commands. Any panel, any say. Maybe I will say I did a and managing set from planet Mr. Picket.
Planet here.
And they say, no, this could be 10,000, 200,000. Make sure say you have some say. You can call that money anytime you want without begging anybody. Then you have a say. So, they make I don't know. Until for me, that's it. And the lady or no Tokano.
And the lady, I remember what they said.
The nation, I mean, sir.
Ada, me, who may be a mono. When you are the only Bako.
Let's go, really.
I did do it.
It's not like where do you eat it?
Was the coffee?
Our force, your friends say, MB, cry, your friends, it's come to for winning the MC, sir, because I want to take care for the AA.
Yeah, dear.
Yes,
and that will be us. Thank you all for joining in. Again, when you be a business near there, do your due diligence. Yes, Rubia by your checks. Yes, Rubia sana amount for their risk in idea here this partnership.
Oh,
we will fight. We will crowd blues, baby. But we still got to do this because we know say any day baby. Make sure you spend wisely. You spend spend wisely, save intentionally, and be generous. You'll be home game the next seminar.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Yo.